There's my audio there. Let me move my mic. It's probably too close. Just getting everything kind of set up. My ace or my heater was on. I just turned it off so that that doesn't. I don't want people hearing that in the background. I have a little mini heater in here that should keep my room warm. Let me go ahead and get some volume on this. Probably been dead here as I started. Apparently the servers are open right now looking at Discord. Servers are up 30 minutes. Yes, it's up. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're saying. So I'm going to just do one quick run through the reroll because I mean, I got to figure out the process. But I do intend to try multi-box this thing with multiple. But I just want to make sure I don't get good luck and have screwed something up in the beginning. So I'm just going to do one through on a guest account here and see if everything's working. And then if it is, then I'll just I'll try and add more boxes. I'll probably go from 1 to 2 games, then I'll try and add games on here and run multiple at the same time. I just gotta see how quickly I can run through these first conditions. So let's see. Please bind your account to your Sunboard account as soon as possible. Avoid losing a guest account data. Okay, whatever. Let's just go in as a guest, see if it goes in. Yeah, it does look to be up, so. I should actually, let me move the chat over here because I've actually got it on my right screen right now. So that be a little harder to see. So I'll play through the story here in the beginning. And then when we start re-rolling, I'll start skipping. Since I wasn't in the beta, so I actually haven't seen any of this. Now, I'm just hoping I can get through this within a few hours of re-rolling. And I do actually plan to, after I get a decent one, like I've put in my description, I'm going to keep running through that one and see what I get on the standard, see what I get on the guaranteed beginner's banner as well. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to continue re-rolling because I'll have multiple open. Because if I get something bad on the beginner's banner as well, then I'll just, maybe I'll put that one off to the side and then keep working on another one while doing that. All right. Let's see. Hopefully. Damn, I guess the graphics are kind of bad on BlueStacks, it looks like. Well, it's only going to be like this, I guess, for BlueStacks, because man, these graphics kind of suck. Is there any way to change that? Man, I'm hoping it's not too bad. That's the one thing when you're doing these multiple instances on BlueStacks, it's going to be fairly slow. But that's just the nature of it. It's a lot better than doing the salted email, because that seems like it would take way too much time. Alright. I'll become a pro at these tutorials after we do a couple of them. Select yeah, that. Go there. Use her. This is her spin ability. All right. It just looks like they're running away with the story here. I did see Vulcan's video that he put up like 6 hours ago saying it should only take 10 minutes versus 15, so I'm actually hoping that's the case. All right. Oh, my dog's down here. Let me let her in. Take off her chain though, too, so you don't hear that in the background. Is that English I'm hearing? Okay, yeah, so I will be able to skip this. I'm just watching it for the first run through, and then I'll start skipping it when I start actually re-rolling. My dog wants up. So I've never played the first one, so I have no idea on anything with the lore regarding these characters and what's happening. I need to look that up. Alright, well that's the intro. Guessing hopefully that's the first mission. Now here's the one question here. Will I be able to keep this name when you reroll? Do I think I'm gonna get really lucky in the beginning? Okay. Yeah, male, birthday. Alright. Hopefully I can get quick at this part. I don't want to just spam 1-1. Kind of sucks I'm gonna have to do typing. I'll probably hear it every time I do it on here. I need to figure out to get some better settings from a mic so you don't hear all that. Oh, frustration. Nah. You know, I'll just watch the video of it. I just want to skip it for now. It's probably going to do too much reading. I don't really want to do that on stream right this second. I'll just watch someone else run through it in the beginning. This probably is going to get long and drag out. Confront enemy. My wife's just leaving right now. Alright. Skip. Okay. Ancient line, blah blah. Display information, right lines indicate target is protected by cover, yellow lines indicate reduced effectiveness of cover. Click this to move target location. Yeah. Boom, yep. So flank him and eliminate him. Here. Hit him. Instead he has... Okay. So do I have to... Okay, so now it's letting me have choice now. Well, then I just... Kill. And kill. Alright. What? Okay, yeah. Okay. He goes there. Just gotta figure out the fastest way you can do this. That's pretty much the goal. Wait, who's... Oh, he didn't die. Oh, is there an auto? Aw, you can't do that. Because you pretty much can't fail this mission from what I understand. Hi Wakanda, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just right now, just doing the first, this is the first run, so I'm just figuring out things. I wasn't in the beta, so I might be a little slow on these first few runs until I get the hang of this, to do it quickly. But, man, I'm hoping I can get through re-rolling fairly quickly. I know in Sword of Convallaria took me about... It only took me a few hours, but they had a 2% pull rate, so it wasn't that hard to get what I wanted. Okay, so that's the first one, so I gotta do one more mission after this, I believe, and then it'll open up the ability to pull. But man, the graphics kind of suck on the emulator. But then again, it's probably good that it keeps the graphics down in here, because it'd be really slow without it. Okay, so you... Okay. Oh, am I able to do it now? Nope. Okay, so you gotta do SL12. SL1... Oh man, that might take... I really think it's 10 minutes to do all that? On an auto? I guess once you get the hang of where to click, it shouldn't take that long. But I can see why doing 4 at the same time might work out pretty good, because a lot of it's just skip, 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 click, 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 click. Alright. Okay, so this is just how to deploy your units. Deploy her there. Alright, start. Loading mine on emulator. Was hoping to play it on Steam, but not available yet. Oh, it's not available on Steam yet? I don't know if it's available on the main download from their site yet. Because you probably can get it from that if you're not planning on rerolling. But if you're wanting the reroll, emulator is going to be your best bet. Okay, so we can turn on auto now. Okay, sweet. So this will actually make it a lot easier to run 4 at the same time. So I can turn this on auto, switch to another game, or switch to my other instance, start working on that one. Once I get to that one to auto, and we'll see how many I can get running at the same time. Because if I can get up to 4 running, it'll make this a lot quicker. Because I estimate about a 1 in 25 chance to get a good start that I want. And then from there, I'm going to push to the beginner's banner and see if I get what I want there. And if that's good, then I'm going to just go from there. So, I actually don't think it should take too long, I don't think. But we'll kind of have to see. Okay, continue. So just click continue, skip, go to the next one. I just gotta hope I got the whole instancing set up correctly too. Make sure that it's not creating a background account so that I can just keep making instances off of my main one after I downloaded it. I think I have everything good. Okay, so, it already filled them in good, so I just click that. The other thing I wanted to see too is what is in the shop, because I couldn't find any information on the shop. I don't think there's a selector, since they seem to be kind of following Hoyo's path of how to do the units, where it's 0.6% chance, and they never put selectors in the shop. Should actually time this, because I'm already at like over 10 minutes. Maybe their timing was based off of not running it on an emulator, because I definitely feel like it is a little delayed on this. Alright. Okay, so that's SL1. Okay, so 3 more, and then I'll unlock it. Oh. That's just story. Okay, so that's not even a mission. Sweet. I'm guessing SL1-2 is probably not a mission either. It's just that might be like the story tutorial of how to do a pull. Okay, I see. If I skip cutscenes, it should be about 10 minutes. Okay, start. What would be really funny is if on this first go, I just get the luck that I want. Have 3 emulators open and lagging pretty bad. Okay. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, I have a fairly powerful computer, so I'll just kind of have to see how well it works out. I shut pretty much everything else down on my computer here. I think I have pretty much everything. It's literally just the emulator and OBS open right now. wondering if it'll let me look at the shop. Yeah, so this is just story. Gonna be like, all right. Now you can go get people. Yay. Okay. Click there. Recruitment. And so the first one's always a scripted one. I skip this? Oh. All right. Now. Oh. All right. Yep, I know you can gear him up. Skip. Alright, so we're done there. Alright, so now... Where's mail? This mail? Go back. Where... Oh, actually, let me look at the shop. Let's look at the shop real quick. You got all the skins here. They're only charging $5.99 for the skin? That's actually... Hey, that's not as much that a lot of them like to charge. I mean, that's expensive. I mean, I don't like spending money on skins, but... That's not the worst. I mean, some of them will charge like 30 bucks. I might actually be willing to spend that kind of money if I like the skin. Okay, so... Okay, so these quality time stage. So this one $5 will give 5, 10, 15. I'm guessing these are the starting ones. So I will buy all of these once I get my reroll done. So that'll give me 30 pulls. Daily free gift. What does this give? Just currency. That'll be useless. Won't need to do that. $10 20 pulls, that'll be nice. I'll get that one for sure. I'll probably get that one as well. I'll probably buy all these beginner packages. That's what I typically do in these games, is buy all the beginner ones. But it does look like... I always get the monthly as well. So, I'll have a decent amount of pulls right after I get the reroll done, so that's always good. Okay, so I just need to find mail now. Where the heck do you not unlock mail immediately? Might have to ask on the Discord, because I don't see it. Unless that's hidden here somewhere. This is just looking in the different rooms. It's gotta be somewhere on here. Let me check the Discord, see if anyone... Where is the mail in game? Yeah, someone else is asking it. Where's the... Everybody's asking, where's the mailbacks? I'm guessing you need to do a little bit more to unlock it. Now, can we do they have the code redemption? Yeah. Maybe you have to do the code redeems. Let me get those. Okay, so first one, this has got 10 holes in it. Okay, check mail. Oh man, we are getting 10 premiums. Ooh, that's going to really make me want to get Suami on this. It's not, I thought it was 5, but they're giving 10. So these are the ones that give the... It says check mail. Oh man, I don't know if we unlocked it. We might have to do another mission. Let's just do one more mission real quick and see. While I keep checking the Discord here. But at 10, I need to... What's the statistic chance? I think it was, what, 10% chance on a... Was 10% on a 20 pull, so probably around 5% on a 10 pull to get it, to get an SSR, which would bring it down to a 2.5% chance about to get Suami in one single 10 pull. That's actually not too bad. Oh, it's gonna want me to put her out there. Turn on auto. While that's running, I'm just gonna keep looking here. How do you unlock mail? I just press... Oh, press M. Okay. That one just says press M and it shows up. Well, let's see. But 20 and 10's a pretty good amount. Yeah, there we go. Just click M. Okay, I only care about... Okay, I care about that one. I care about that one. Care about that one. And so those ones... I wonder how many pulls those are worth. Okay, so those are the pre-register bonuses. Okay, there we go. Okay, recruitment. So I'm going the process of trying to luck out on the beginner standard banner. Which one is that one? That's the weapon. Is this the standard? Okay, that's standard procurement. 260 gets you the one. So I have 30 of those, so it gives you 30. That's actually really good odds. There. I could have swore it said 10, unless... Oh, I thought it gave me 10 of those. Let me look at the codes again. 10 access permission. Yeah, it says 10 premium access permissions for this code. Okay, I will But I got 30. I'm wondering if it's wrong on the code. But 30 should give me pretty good odds here. Alright. Hey, this is just my first attempt here. We'll just kind of skip it. I'm not going to watch this every time. Let's see. It'd be amazing if I just lucked out on the very first one. Although it seems like it's going to make me watch this animation every time, isn't it? For these new characters. Yeah, it kind of sucks. You have to watch these. I haven't like looked at any of the SRs and what they do. So I don't even know who I want to get in there. I mean, you'll eventually get all of them, but... I think it does it only do this once per new? I don't know. At least it seems to be fairly fast here. Well, it kind of sucks. It gives you just below enough for getting the beginner banner. Yeah, and it skipped her since we already had her. Okay, so let's see how many I can do on the premium right off the bat. Okay, so it is 150. So what, we have like... Yeah, we have 5 that we can do. Actually, I think it's, you know, I can actually do 6. So it's 6 pulls. So the math I actually did in my video is actually a little bit better than what I did, so that's always good. Alright, so we got absolutely nothing. So, trying to understand, now I just go ahead and let's go to BlueStacks here. Let me start up my third one. I'll just take this one over here. Just close it, I believe. But this is BlueStacks 2. Close 2. Okay. Take that one over here. Start it up. Well, this is how we'll know if I screwed anything up. If this tries to reopen that game. Now I'll try and I'll time this one to actually get a timing. Okay. Play as guest. Log in. Okay. Actually, let's try and do 2 at once. Let me shrink this. How do I switch back to shrink? Okay, open that one. While that one's running, start this one. Seems like it froze. That's not good. Try opening the 4th one here. Stop the 3rd one. Okay, so that one is closed now. Let's start up the third one. Man, I'm hoping this doesn't have issues.
Frontline 2 Exilium.
May only do 2 at once. I don't know if I have the skill set to do 4. Because it's not really easy to just throw them over here. I mean, I could probably do it if I wasn't on stream because I have multiple monitors. Man, it is freezing up. May have to just do one at a time if it doesn't do that. Let me try and do this without opening the other instance while it's doing that. Maybe that's causing the problem. I did mute some of them just so you don't hear. If I have multiple running, you're not having to hear it. Oh, it went right into it. Well, that sucks. Okay. Let me try it with LD Player. It might take a second. I gotta re-download it, but I may have screwed something up. Let me open the 5th instance here. I'm gonna start downloading LD Player. While I try and reset it here. Okay, this one's there. Let's open that. Now, if it's like sort of Convlar, how I did that one is I was able to delete the game as a guest account and restart it, which means that I can only do one at a time.
Frontline 2 Exilium.
I may just have to use LD Player because it'll probably run better. Alright. Stop that instance. Restart it. I'm having LD Player run in the background. I only have to get lucky once, so. Now it does give us 30 pulls right off the bat, so how long would it take me to get an additional 10 from the story? And then I could just use the beginner's banner as my re-rolling banner. Alright. Good thing I got up early for this. Yeah, it's just loading right into the original game. So let's see, can I delete it? Why is it trying to open up my other... Okay, LD Player is starting up. Email, that's where you bind it. let's sign out. What's this do here? It sounds like it's really loud. Let me turn it down. Okay, so it's just gonna keep going back in there. So there's usually a way to delete the accounts in here. It does not look like there is. So let me get it downloaded in LE Store. Maybe I screwed something up when I set up the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and install. Use without an account. Should see how the other YouTubers are doing it. I really don't want to have to do it through the email method. Okay, it's taking. I have it now. Here. Why is LD Player not installing it? It says it's downloaded. Why is it not? It's just kind of hard to do on stream here. All right, let's go back here. Is there a way to access my app? Play Store. Oh, I must have to sign in. Okay. Got that going. And hopefully it'll work in LD Player and then we'll be good. Just taking a second for it to install. I'll go ahead and close this one for now. Bring this one over here. Maybe LD Player will be a little bit faster too. Okay. Do not open it from what I understand. Oh no, I need to open it first. Okay, so I do need to open it. So it installs the package, then don't do anything else from there. Let me close BlueStacks completely. Yep, accept. Re-download everything. Man, I have to figure out how to delete all this stuff off my computer though. This seems to be running a lot smoother in LD player though than BlueStacks. It shouldn't take too long. I think it only took like 5 minutes to install for me last time. Can you tell me how to delete the guest account to reroll? Kind of seeing if anyone's saying on Discord. Reroll over limited banner is taking like 40 minutes. No, it's not. You can, I mean, you got to get it in like 5 pulls. But you are rerolling for it. Oh, you just have to delete shared preferences on root folder. Okay, let me find where that's at. Fine. Okay. Ooh, let me get that off the stream there. And if I'm actually going to be doing one instance, probably, because it seems like that's the only way you're going to be able to do it very easily. So program files, I may just switch it so that it's not screen and instead game instance so that you don't have to see all the extra background junk. Program file. User data. Don't see it in here. Or library. See program data. Is this a hidden folder? Oh, it is. That's why. Still not seeing it though. Hey, we'll just see if it works on LD player. Yeah, I'm not seeing a shared folder on here at all. It's not. I don't think BlueStacks would be hidden. No, it's not. Hmm. Well, LD player seems to be running better anyway, so I just gotta find their root folder now. Saved in data, yes, the VMS folder of your LD. I'm just hoping it'll work here. We'll see. Oh, okay, maybe okay, I found it now. While this is installed, let me try BlueStacks again. I really just want to get back on this. I feel like everybody's just gonna leave. See me waste my time. I don't know why it's gone to a crawl here. Okay, so let's just delete that. Go back to this. Refresh. Oh, don't do that. View all instances. Let's go back to 3. Run that one while that one's going in the background on LD player. I just deleted the shared preferences. Let's see if this works. I'm only just going to do one at a time because this is going to be a pain in the butt to try and multi-box, and I think it's going to take me longer to do that anyway. Just trying to make sure these settings are correct. Because the actual reroll isn't bad if I can just get the guest account to work correctly. Got 2 games running at once. It's still going right into it. Close. Confirm. Okay. close that one for now. We get BlueStack. Let me go to the shared folder. Deleted everything there. Open it up. New instance. Delete cache. Can you delete?
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
Turn that down. So I'll make sure when okay. Now it's asking. Are we good? Or is it just reopening? Yeah, it's still going right here. And if anyone in chat knows what they're doing, just let me know, because I am stuck here. And the Discord is moving so quickly. Reroll. Uh, Shared preferences on the root folder. I don't see it. This thing's moving real quick. I might have to take a break and try and figure this out off stream and then restart it, because it's just not working here. I want to make sure I don't. I mean, if I just delete the entire user data, I mean, I want to make sure I don't delete something that'll brick it. We'll just cut that. But make a new folder and call it old. Put it in there. Oh, well, yeah, that definitely caused some issues. Let's not do that. Now I'm going to try it on LD player if this doesn't work, and then we'll see if that gets it running. But it does look like I'm unable to reset this, it seems. Client asset. Because it just keeps opening up the same one. Alright, let's try an LD player. Okay, so how do I multi-instance on here? I now have it installed. I just need the multi-instance function. Oh, it actually shows you where the shared folder is on this one. You can just click it right there. Here you go. So I just clone instance. Clone number 1. Y. Close that one. Confirm. Okay, now add instance clone 1. That way we have it without any preferences on it. And so the idea is that the clone should just work. And then I just delete and make a new one, and that's how you should avoid it. But this is taking a bit to copy. Okay, there we go. All right, so then I'll just start that one. And we'll do one run on this one and see if I can get this thing working. Sorry it's taking a bit here. It's definitely not as easy as sort of Varia was, but once I get it down, it'll start going smooth. And maybe this will actually work a little bit better. I am definitely not going to try and do multiple instances. We're just going to do one at a time. Just because I have enough issues as it is. I just gotta keep an eye on Discord in case I see something pop up on a better way to get this to work. Now, what would really suck is if this, if it reopens it on LD player, then I'll be like, I have no clue what to do. Alright, there we go. We got a fresh instance. You can always, I need to reset it. You just delete and reinstall everything from scratch. But that would be an hour-long reroll right there. The big thing is I gotta make sure the account I get is one that I like. Because once I do, I'm going to be spending money, and so there is no re-rolling after that. So I may want to just re-roll over Suami. Which means it's going to take a little bit longer. Okay, yeah, click her, click her. AoE, confirm. I should time this so I started this at like what, 7 o'clock? 7 or 6:59? Okay, let me skip. Oop. Okay, it does look like my mic's not at least picking up the clicking when I'm not talking. There we go. Alright, here's the part where we find out if it'll let me use the same name. Hey, okay. I'll at least make sure my name will at least be guaranteed. I don't have to make a new name every time. I'm always afraid of that, because then I'm just like, I don't even know how I would handle that. What in the world? Cool, I made it. Good morning. Hey, Befuddled, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I started about an hour ago, but I've been struggling getting the guest account to reset. I'm hoping an LD player it's going to work. We'll kind of have to see. LD player does seem to work. Like, it doesn't seem as laggy as BlueStacks was doing. So, that's at least good there. But we'll just have to see. I'm hoping that I have it good now on this, because it's a can be a pain trying to find this stupid folder. It was kind of annoying trying to do it on stream. That's the one thing, you can't really test these things until the game actually comes out. So there's like no way to make sure you got it working. What does it want me to do? Oh, you gotta select, alright. Do it, alright. What reroll method are you using? Salt or down game every time for guest? So you have to download it, Limbus, every time? Because from what I'm reading, you can reset it in some capacity, reading on the Discord. I just re-downloaded it on only able to use salt. Okay. I mean, this is only my second attempt. I was not able to get it to reset. I switched to LD player from BlueStacks. I'm gonna see how that works out. Got QJ the first time around. Oh, that's lucky. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be a pain in the butt, then I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna have to download my reduce my expectations. Comcast data cap. Oh, you know, I do have a data cap as well. I didn't really think of that. I have Cox. Now, I won't, in 2 months, I have a new provider that I got on my door that I know is really good. They're finally doing construction here, Idea Tech, and they're apparently regional, and they're way better than Cox. Sin, with how what Salt is you take your email. From what I understand, I haven't ever done it before. You take your email and then you add +1 to the end, and then on your second attempt you put +2, +3, +4, and basically what that's going to do is it's going to always reroute it to your email. So +2, so your email +2 at whatever.email.com, and then the emails will be routed to your original email, and that's how you can keep making extra emails. So you only need the one email. You just add plus number at the end. Don't work? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm definitely not doing that because I'm. Yeah, then it is new emails. I ain't doing new emails for sure. I did see people in Discord say they got it working though. And so I may dig through that. If I can't get it to work with LD player here, then I'll just keep I'll check Discord again after this one to see if someone's found it. Because apparently you can delete some settings in your folder to make it reset it completely without having to reinstall it. I mean, my worst case is if I had to keep re-downloading it, then I could pay like the extra $50 for this month to reset my account, but at that point, might as well just pay the $50 to get some more pulls. So doesn't really make sense at all either way. I do have a Discord, but I haven't got it all set up yet. I try and get it good to go tonight, but I have not. Like it's just got channels and stuff. There's nothing really on it at this point. I haven't had time to really mess with it. Oh wait, it might work. Added the plus symbol and email, went through. I mean, I know there's other streamers right now on. I mean, if you could see if any of them got it working. I mean, I know a lot of them are probably going the email method. I really want it attached to my main email though. And I mean, my worst case is I mean, because I spend money in the game, so rerolling isn't completely necessary for me. Worst case, I just spend my way to the luck that I want. But I'd rather, I mean, the standard unit will get a selector eventually, and I'm not going to spend money to get to the selector right off the bat. Yeah, I'll let this run. Let me keep looking at the Discord. Week to date after playing a guest account. Because everybody's asking on the Discord, but it's moving so quick. Like, you can't get a response on there because the chat's just moving so quick. Just playing to unlock, recruit, then roll. Blah, blah, blah. I see people complaining why they can't play, but they're probably in Europe. Oh yeah, being on first. I know in sort of Convalaria when I re-rolled for that, basically I didn't start sort of Convalaria until like 2 days after it released. So, I mean, I had all the videos that people had made on how to do it. Which I plan to make a video. Once I finally can get this thing down, I want to make a video on this is how you re-roll. But first I gotta get it down, because every game is apparently different. Maybe I'll just get lucky on this one and call it a day. I mean, we get 30 pulls. It's 10 more pulls than I was expecting. And actually, I could probably... Let me put it in the gotcha calculator. So we got 30 pulls with a probability of 0.6. So, oh man, it's still 15% chance of, well, 16.52 chance of getting a SR, but then you gotta take into consideration the 50-50 for a standard weapon. And then a unit you want, 0.05. It's 1.48% chance. And then you have another like 1% chance on the tsunami. So yeah, it's still like a 3% chance. It's not really any much better. Alright, yeah, I'll see you when you get back. If you find anything, let me know. I mean, you can check out the other streamers and see if they've got something working. I'm going on my second attempt here. Maybe I just get lucky and I don't need to reroll. I would like to figure it out though, so I can actually make a video on it though. But if I just get lucky and don't need to, there's no reason. And I know the other streamers will make videos. Okay, so this is the standard one it wants me to do. Okay, return to the ops room. Refitting, yep, blah blah blah. Oop. Level up. Training complete. All right. Oh, I still gotta put in the codes. Which is weird. Actually, Bruce Frontline codes. Girls Frontline 2 codes. I didn't enter the codes and all of them are here. Let me go back. Redeem code. Let me redeem every single one of them. Because I got all the pulls, and this one says you get pulls from these codes. Like this one says you get 10 of the premium access. I could be wrong though. Okay, let's go back to mail. Yeah, there's no holes in there. I think they just like threw in the stuff we're getting right off the bat, so there's no reason to put in the codes when I'm re-rolling. Hey, Angry Shooter, how you doing? I'm just re-rolling right now, and a little bit of a struggle trying to figure out how to do it where I can re-roll. This is only my second attempt because I did install LD Player. Hopefully it's going to work with this one, probably not. And then I'll have to kind of figure it out from there. Okay, so I get 10. Okay, let's go ahead, do the standards here. Come on. An SR. Yeah, it's not actually with the polls, or it's not with the codes. They don't give you anything. They're all they're just the default ones that you get at the start of the game with the pre-registration and all that. So there's no need to waste time doing that on re-rolling. Man, it'd be really nice to get it on the first 10 pull. Haven't found a way to get rid of my guest account yet. Okay. Did I just get wait a second. Did I just get a standard weapon? I wasn't even paying attention. So I just got my first SSR, I think. I wasn't even looking, but I saw gold. Yeah. Oh, I lost the 50-50. God dang it. I mean, that's the problem, is you can get the weapon. What is this weapon? Come on, just give me it here. Oh man, I got crap there. You know, I think I should do the ones for this first. Whoa. Oh crap, LD Player just opened some random thing on me. I know I'll get a lot of premium in the beginning after I spend money. The problem is I need to do my re-rolling before I can spend money. At least it's 6 pulls instead of 5. Alright, so I didn't get anything there. Alright. So, let's go ahead and attempt this. Let's see if it works. Like, everybody's saying they can't get it to work, so... Let's go to LD Player's multiple instances here, so... We'll go ahead and close that one. Oh, yeah, I'm clicking on the stream, not the actual thing. Close it. Delete it. And then go ahead and add instance, clone instance. We'll just see. It's probably not going to work, but yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to figure it out right now, simply because I don't want to have to keep re-downloading. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep attempting some different things. So I got that. I'm watching the Discord to see if anyone's finding. Someone said they're doing it. You still need one dump email Gmail to do so. How I reroll. Start a guest account. Pull and lose. Bind. Oh. Bind the guest account with the dump email. Log out. And log into guest account. Okay, I see. Let me try that. So if that's the case, You just bind the guest account that you want to re-roll to a garbage email. So, throw away email. Because it'll no longer be a guest account once it's bound. I see. That makes sense. That's gonna up the time to re-roll though. So there's for sure, as soon as I get something I want, I'm done. Pretty much, probably. So, okay, let's see. It's probably going to go in. Let's do that. I need to temp email. Gonna generate me a temporary email over here. Yeah, so it is not working. So I'm gonna have to bind it, like he says. So I go here. Man, they're gonna have people doing this. They're gonna have so many on their data point. They're gonna be like, we had 50 million people sign up for this game. Okay. User center, bind email. Okay, so do I just copy, take this temp email, put it in here, make a password? Well, okay. Get the email, go in here, click the following link, go verification complete, email verified, email bound successfully, log out, restart. You can bind it to your salted main email, so using the plus symbol. See, I'm always scared of like accidentally binding it to my actual one doing something like that. Oh, what did I do here? Wait, go back. I wanted to come in as a guest. Sign out. Confirm. What did I click? Wait, where do I go to select as a guest? Because it's just immediately logging into this email. Oh, wait, click that one. All right, it works. All right, we've got a way. We've got a way to do it. All right, the reroll is on. I'm only doing one instance though. I ain't gonna try this with 4. There's no way. It's too difficult to try and multitask all these. Time to get good at speed running. That way to reroll is bad. It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it'll work. It's good enough for now. But it adds a little bit of time because you're having to bind it. But, I mean, the thing is it's going to cook up their numbers too, because if we're having to actually bind these things, these are all going to go as new, like, all these signups that they're going to have on their data. So it's going to be kind of misleading on how many people they had actually sign up because of that. I mean, all of them have this problem regardless because people like to do the salted emails, but... Start it. See how quickly I can move through this. At least I'm hoping it keeps my name. Keeps letting me use my name. And it's now that it's bound, they're not going to be allowed to use my name. Okay. And that's the main thing I'm always worried about too. I'm having to like freaking make a new username every time in game. Reset? I do not. I'm gonna guess it's like a lot of other games and probably, I mean, it's probably gonna be like 4 to 6 in the morning. But I'm gonna guess it's probably 6 just because it opened up at 6. That's just a guess though. And I'm in Central Time Zone, so whatever your time, whenever the server's open for you, I don't know. But seeing as it's kind of cumbersome to re-roll, I'm kind of lowering what I want. So I'm either gonna probably accept a lost 50. Well, see, what I really would like is a lost 50-50 on Xiaomi for Quanzhou. Because then I know I'm guaranteed to get Xiaomi in 80 pulls, and I got the standard unit I want. But I would have to get that on the 6 pulls that we get. Yeah, monthly active users. Now, if it's like sort of Convallaria, which has probably the earliest reset that I've seen, it'd be like 10 o'clock at night. But yeah, I took today off specifically so I had a whole day of re-rolling, because I definitely want to be done before end of day, because I do not want to lose that day of login bonus. Even though re-rolling gets you way more of an advantage than that one little missed day of a login bonus. I don't want to fall behind on like XP either compared to other players. I mean, I was always a couple levels behind, and so did Convallaria because I started it like 2 days later than everybody else. In the discount banner, I got Sabrina. I don't know anything about the previous game. Sabrina's good. The one problem with Sabrina is you can get her for free. You can actually grind for her through the boss, like I think it was like the monthly boss battles. You'll eventually be able to get all of her dupes and completely max her out. It'll take a lot of time, but you will be able to eventually max her out. The same thing with Parita is you can get her through the free in-game weekly gamble thing or whatever it is. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know how it works. I just know Parita and Sabrina you can get for free. You don't need to get them on your rolls. Alright. Oh, is this one really auto? And I still can't auto yet. So one thing I'm noticing, this one's different in that there doesn't seem to be a turn order. It's just your turn and then their turn. There isn't like a speed mechanic, it looks like. It's been a while since I've played XCOM though, so that may be how normal XCOMs work. So Just kind of checking my timing here. I'm at like 5 minutes so far. I think I have to auto 2 more fights. Yeah, I think it's slightly longer than 10 minutes. And now having to deal with an email and binding it, that's probably going to add another 5 minutes. How are you all playing? It says maintenance. Do you know what server you're on? Are you on the Dark Winter or the Halo play? I think a majority. If you're in Europe, I think most of Europe is on the Halo play, and theirs doesn't actually start till December 5th, because there's 2 different publishers, and the one starting 2 days later. Okay, auto running. And the easiest way I found to figure out which one you're on, if you don't know, you can just look at Steam and then. And I haven't installed it on Steam, but on Steam it'll actually tell you the publisher. If you want to play today and you're on the Europe one, you can use a VPN to get it so that you can play on the Dark Winter servers. The only thing that I found with that people are saying is even then you can't use the shop yet if you're on if you're in the other regions. Asia. I have to look at the map for it. Let me see. Frontline server map. Publisher map. Yeah, okay, so here's the map that they made for the publishers. And so red is the ones that are in Sunborn Dark Winter that are starting today. If you're in blue, that's starting December 5th. So it looks like a couple of them in that area. Yeah, it takes like 15 minutes. And I'm just going to use... I don't really want to do it with a salted email in case I screw something up like I typically do when I do stuff like that. So I'm just going to use this email generator to do that for me. Which actually, let me make sure I have one set up, ready to go. Heo Play, it's just the publisher of the game. So there's 2 different publishers for the regions. And so they're not starting until December 5th. While the Dark Winter, so like the United States and a bunch of other countries, were starting today. Europe and a couple others are all starting on December 5th with the publisher. I don't know why they did this thing, because it is confusing a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people asking about it on Discord. They don't realize that there's 2 different publishers for this game on the global release. My phone is blowing up. On my work. Oh no, it's not. One thing I do need to kind of pay attention to, even though I took today off, I am a manager. So it'll still bug me. Yeah, the way I see it is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my initial premium polls. Then I'm gonna push for the standard one I want. Now, I think the best case scenario for me is I want to actually get it on the Suomi banner. Oh, wait, there was somebody that did tell me I'm always pronouncing her name wrong. Let me look at it. I did say I'm gonna try and pronounce this thing correctly, so let me actually go to Let me go to this, find the comment. Because I'm terrible at pronunciation. But I did tell somebody on there, I will try and say her name right because it's Japanese. Because I'm basically saying tsunami is what some people are saying. Okay, let me click through that. I don't know which one they set it on though. That keep playing. Suomi. Suomi. Okay, so it's just Omi instead of Ami. Doesn't help them they don't mention it on social media. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to the social media around that. Do they just say December 3rd pretty much everywhere? I mean, I could see the fears that people have because I know a lot of people in Europe that are just using VPNs to get access to the game now, and then they'll just play on the Dark Winter one. And that's because if there's an end of service at any point in the future, they could just end of service one of the regions. I don't think they would merge them. Okay, so I gotta do one more fight here. But I do know Girls Frontline, like the original one, they've always said it's even though it had a lower income, it was never going to get end of serviced until they had actual, I think, publisher issues. Like it wasn't even an income issue on why they end of serviced the one part they did. So I don't think this will go. There'll be any issue. But I can see the reason people are afraid, though. And if you're hearing little noises in the background, I have both my dogs with me. I'll probably have to take them out in a couple hours. But right now they're being pretty good. I wore them out this morning when I worked out. Yeah, North America I think is going to be the better one in terms of I think statistically because we have Europe on the one and North America on the other, and I'm pretty sure when it comes to gaming, North America is more gamers than Europeans. I could be wrong. At least spends more. We like to get abused over here. Alright. Actually, let me go back to... Oh man, I actually have a decent amount of people watching right now. Alright, here we go. Let's go to... Let's go to... Okay, a couple more cutscenes. Man, yeah, I'm looking at just about to hit the 15-minute mark, so with the binding, it probably is actually going to be more like a 20-minute deal here. But then again, I'm being a little slower than I would if I wasn't streaming, so I think other people could probably pull this off in 10 minutes if they weren't, they're not having to deal with trying to pay attention to a stream and that. Oh yeah, China spends the most. I know that when it comes to like the CN side is always the higher spender. In a lot of cases. I mean, I know sort of Convallaria they're not. It's kind of weird on that. Okay, so now I need to go to mail. Get my pulls. I gotta remember to do, I need to do the premium ones first. Because if I get Suomi, then I think I just pull on the beginner banner instead. Like if I were to get Suomi, I just pull on the beginner banner. I don't even pull on the standard banner. Because I think I'll pretty much accept an account if I pull on Suomi, even if it's a lost 50-50. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I do need which one of the okay, I gotta figure out which gift code gives me. I do need to enter one of the gift codes, because one of the gift codes does give you one extra pull. Okay, I gotta go back to that site now. Which one has the collapse pieces? Yeah, right here. Okay, so this one I do need to enter. At least I hope it's that one. That is not the right one. Okay. I'll just do them one at a time until I figure out which one I need to enter. Because this website is completely wrong. It doesn't even know what these codes are for. I want to figure out which one it is so I'm not entering all of them every time. Nope, that one don't matter. That one don't matter. There it is, that's the one. GFL2 gift is the one you want to use. Alright, 6 attempts. Let's go. Alright. Oh, don't do that. What in the world? Alright. Now, I wish it was a 10 pull so I could do it quick. Kind of a pain. Okay. I've already gotten an SSR on this. It was just lost 50-50 to a weapon. Man, I wish I didn't have to watch this animation. But yeah, it is kind of crazy that it's like a 0.1% chance to get... Well, with 30th, it's probably like 0.2. Man, that was a bad one. Alright. but it's a super low chance if you're wanting to try and get Suomi and the standard both in the same one. Okay, so now I need to go. Where did it go? All right, settings, user center, find email. Let's go to the email I have set up. Give me a new one. Copy to clipboard or whatever. Okay. Okay. Register and bind. All right. Oh, didn't give me a new one? Really? Can I get a new one? Refresh. Oh, can I? Maybe I can use the temporary email. Maybe I can just use +1 on that one. It'll work. Let me let it refresh here. Because I really don't want to salt on my main one. It's not giving me an email. Can I just try and get a new one now? If it won't send me an email? Oh, it does have a button for change email. Do I have to wait now, though? To try and do a different one? Okay. Change email. Available to premium only. Oh, great. Okay, is there a better one? Okay. uh, okay, see if I get an email. There we go. Such pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm pulling on the Suomi banner first, stealing, because the main reason I'm doing that is if I lose the 50 out, and then switch accounts. And this email generator looks to be better. I think I should be able to generate a new one every time now. If I click, what is this one? Yeah, this one I think I can just create one instantly on this website. So that'll be good. No targeted free pull at release. They are so stingy since the China game revenue is not at the best, especially when compared with their. Especially they really need global money. Yeah, I mean they're following the Hoyoverse kind of standard practice. You're gonna get that selector after like 260 pulls. Now you can. There is some nicety to it because you can Sabrina. You can get completely free and you can max her dupes. Same thing with, I think, Parita. Now, Parita's free-to-play chance to get her, but eventually you will get her. I think there's a couple of other of the SSRs that you'll get for free. So they're not as stingy as Hoyoverse games. But yeah, definitely with the rates, it is a little harder. And there's no selector. And some of the standards just suck. I mean, that's kind of one of the problems too. Now, like with Ash Echoes, like I didn't re-roll on that one, but all the standards are fairly good in that one. I mean, there's some that you're like, they're not the best, but they're all a lot better than, say, these ones. Because there's one of the standard SSRs has an SR that outclasses it. Like, I definitely do not want her, the one that gets outclassed by an SSR. At least with this, I don't have to restart the game, I don't have to clone it, I don't have to do any of that. It's taking me about 20 minutes per reroll. But now that I think I have the temporary email thing set up, so I won't have to, I should save a couple minutes there. I think I may have it, I almost have it down pat. Now I just gotta get the gameplay down pat. I just am speedrunning this thing. But yeah, I think if you're really fast at this, you probably could do it in 10 to 15 minutes if you're not trying to talk to a chat at the same time. I gotta make sure I spell this correctly every time. The funny thing is, I will be spending money on this game too. So I'm not as concerned about Suomi since I can select, I just can pay to get her a lot easier than the standards. So the standards are actually, like, getting Kwanju is more important to me just because I can pay my way to the debut banner if I really cared that much. Now I'll accept either, whichever one I get, I'll go with it. I'll eventually use the selector for the one standard that I really want. How's the pack pricing this game? It seems to be your standard pricing. It looks a little bit better than Hoyoverse ones. I mean, we could take a quick look once I get back to it again. It does have those standard beginner ones that are going to be better than average. And I don't think Hoyoverse games had those ones, like those beginner ones that are kind of the ones to entice people to get their credit card information in before you have to do the ones that are a big ripoff, which is where you're just buying the currency straight. But I think now it depends. I mean, to me, it's for a gotcha, it's a good deal. For your average person, it might not be, because to me, money's not really an issue in that case. So I don't mind spending like $100 on a game like this right off the bat. While someone else, it's not as easy to just spend that kind of money. But yeah, I'll take a look at them again here once I get through this and unlock it again. But when it comes to the gacha games, what I typically do when I spend is I usually get those first, like, highly enticing banners, and then most games have those top-ups on the main currency that you buy. So like you have the $100 pack and then it doubles it the first time you buy it. I usually buy up all those top-up ones, and then I don't really spend any more money besides the monthly pass and battle pass. Yeah, this one doesn't have a selector pack. I wish it did. Ash Echoes was even better than Ash Echoes had. They had a selector, they had a memory trace selector, and they had a random, and they had two random. Like my account in Ash Echoes for like $100 is super set, And then I still have like 300, 400 pulls from all the currency they gave us. So Ash Echoes did it pretty good for, I mean, because you just walk away sitting in good shape with $100 in the beginning. Now, I don't know how stingy they're going to get after that. It could be that they just want get that initial money in the game real quick. But I'm actually really liking Ash Echoes. So they're definitely not. To me, from playing Ash Echoes, they don't feel like one of those quick crash grab games. Like, it's actually a pretty good game. So I definitely will be playing that long term. Like, I have sort of Convolari, Ash Echoes, and this are going to be like my main tactics games. I don't really see me going into anything else anytime soon. Because the next big games that I am looking at playing, that'll be like long-term playing, will be either Neverness to Everness, Project Mugen, or whatever they got the new name, Anita, or whatever, and then Azure Premilia. Those are like the next big three I'm looking at. Because I currently play Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Sword of Convallaria, Ash Echoes, and then now this game. And so I'm gonna have to drop something when one of those other games come out. I don't know if I'll be able to handle. I mean, I'm handling the dailies fine, but I like to play other games too. Like, I don't play nothing but all gacha. Gacha is not all I play. I mean, and then I have to think about whenever the next Elder Scrolls 6 game comes out. Man, that's gonna be when it's like, whew. It's gonna be tough because I'm gonna want to play that all day, probably, and then it's like, well, I gotta upkeep my gacha games. My game plan is either there's a couple different ways that I probably call myself good. Yeah, getting a Tololo or Quanju is, yeah, that one's a good start. What I would consider probably my best start, which is unlikely, but a best start would be I pull on the Suomi banner, I lose the 50-50, and I get Quanju. That's probably what I want. That's like the best case for me, because that gets me the standard unit that I want, and it guarantees that I get Suomi in 80 pulls. And from what I've heard, the amount of pulls we're going to get in the beginning of the game, you will be able to guarantee her. You won't have to spend money. You should be able to farm enough currency to guarantee her. Now, if you do that, you're probably not going to be able to get the next unit, but Suomi is just good enough that it's going to be worth it anyway. Shrike, yeah, I've only gotten one SSR on my rerolling, and it was a weapon. I lost the 50-50 on my first one. So, not working out too good, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, I want my best scenario to happen if I really can get it. Which some people probably wouldn't even consider it best scenario. Like, they don't want to lose the 50-50 on the Suomi. Which, I mean, I consider that be good too, because then you're saving a lot of limited pulls for the next one. But then again, I spend money on the game, so if I really, really want a unit, I'll just spend to get them. Is my situation. The standard units, you really can't guarantee because they're random. I mean, you can get any of the standard units. And you only get that one selector, and it's like, well, I want to get one of the standard units just because of that. And it's almost, I mean, if they ever do standard selector debut banner type deals, they're almost never worth it just because you get them from lost 50-50s. Okay, oh, I have auto now. Okay. I gotta remember, just turn on the auto and then I can actually go and check other things while that's running. Okay, get my temporary email set up here. Can I just, like, put whatever I want here? Ah. That's funny, I put test 1 as the name and I see a bunch of other emails from other people using it. Alright. I might actually, and I might make a video after, I may like start, like as if I'm doing a video after this, to kind of try and do a quick upload of how to re-roll, just to get it out there. At least from this standpoint. The problem with the standard units is they'll eventually be power crept unless they implement. Oh yeah, they eventually will. That's why Kwanju is the one that I want the most, because she isn't power crept yet after a year on the CN version. Yeah, WK, I'm doing that too. Well, are you just like starting a new one with it? I'm binding it to Assaulted Email and then just going back to a guest account. It seems to be the best for my scenario. At least working out the best for me. You one-tapped her and you wanting to pull more of her? I would go for a dupe. Her dupe is really, really good. Her first dupe is extremely good. I mean, if there's any reason to want to reroll to get her early, is because you want to be able to pull her dupe. Because her dupe basically makes her, like, I don't think she's an amazing healer. She's really good without the dupe. It's just she doesn't have massive amounts of heals. I think that, if I remember, the first dupe makes her, like, extremely good at healing. Like, it fixes the minor flaws that she has. Which she doesn't really have many flaws at all, but that first dupe just completely makes her even more broken than she already is. Now, if you go for 6 dupes, if you're gonna wail, then yeah, she's even more insane because her 6 dupe's really, really good too. And if you're somebody that likes to wail on characters or certain characters, if there was any that I've seen so far in this game, she's the bit that got the best 6th dupe of all the units I've seen so far. Yeah, but these 0.6 rates really make you appreciate sort of Convalaria's 2%. I remember when I was re-rolling that, it was just like every other re-roll I was getting my Gloria. The problem was trying, because in sort of Convalaria, because the rates were so good, you're more willing to go for more than just getting that one person. Like, in sort of Convalaria, I wanted to get both Gloria and Beryl and Cole, as well as one of the other units that I wanted. So I kept re-rolling because the odds were so good that I was trying to get greedy on the amount of units I got right off the bat. This one, you just got to be happy with getting that one unit. All right. Is it doing? All right. You can also buy a selector. Oh, well, what I did in that game, no, I bought the selector and sort of Convalari at the beginning for Inanna. So yeah, I started with Gloria, Beryl, Cole, Inanna, and what else did I get? Oh, I got 2 dupes of Cole. I think, because I think on the beginner banner I got Cole. So I got 2 copies of Cole, Beryl, Gloria, and then I bought the selector for Inanna. But that was with so few pulls, it was pretty good. I'm wondering if it'll be worth it on this one to do one more map. Probably not, because I think one more map on here would unlock one additional pull on the limited banner. But I'm not going to do the math to figure out if statistically that's a good idea or not. You just barely don't have enough currency to do one more limited pull. But yeah, I still think Ash Echoes was probably the best of. I think Ash Echoes has even a better, a more fair system than sort of Convalara. The rates are a little bit lower. I think it's 1.2 versus the 2%, but they're 50% pity, and then pity starting, their soft pity starting at 60 makes them win out on the math on the average pull rate for an SSR. And then the fact that they just throw a lot more currency at you. Now I don't know how much this throws at you, but from everything I've read, we should be getting enough to guarantee Suomi if you want her, without needing to re-roll. But yeah, if you have to full pity her, that's going to suck. Alright, let's look at the shop again. So the big thing is, so this beginner package is like those beginner ones they always throw at you that are like the best deals of the best. This just to try and get your money, to try and get you to put your credit card information in, like this $1 one. So you're getting a single pull, which for $1, when it comes to what they charge on the where are they? Is it the staged ones? No, it's the standard packages. Where do you buy these coins at? And daily gifts. What does that one give again? Oh, that one doesn't. That doesn't matter. Is it this one? They do have. So this is less than a pull because it's 150 for a pull here. That's a daily. Where do you buy the actual currencies? That one's not bad either. I don't even know where they are. I don't even know where you buy the coins at on here. And Togadus, no, you do not have to download the instances. I'm probably going to have to reset here, so I'll show you how to do it in a second. And I'm actually going to kind of do it like as if I'm recording a video, so I can upload it to YouTube here when I take a break in a little bit. But first, let's just go ahead. Oh, I forgot to go to my mail. Okay, so you're wanting to get these, get your mail. And then go here. Get the, while that's running, get the code GFL2 gift, copy that. Let that run. Okay, from here, go redeem code, enter it. That one's the only one that matters because that one gives you an additional pull. Then do the limited ones first. The guest login issue. Yeah, I'll show you here in a second when I have to re-roll what you have to do. Basically, what you do is you have a salted email or just some random temp email, and you take that and bind it to that email, then log out and then make a new guest account. Because you can't delete your guest account, but you can bind it. So you just bind it to a junk email so that you can start a new guest account. $1,203 GFL2 also gives pull. Is it enough to get an additional pull? Let me try. I'm guessing it does then. Maybe I am missing one. Because right now I'm getting 6 pulls. Because you only need 40 more currency for another pull. Let me go ahead and type that one in. Oh, it does. It's just enough for one more pull. That's perfect. Oh, I need to put that in the current... oh, I don't have it up. I'll see the math now behind it. Hey, I got a purple weapon. Alright. Go ahead and do my 30 here. Wish the animations weren't so long. Because you're going to be guaranteed a purple every time. So it's like you don't want them, but you do. They really need to give you a way to skip this. Oh, my dog is killing my leg. Oh, yeah, it was a weapon, so I got through that one quickly. Alright, so that was a garbage one, too. Man. It's a good thing I'm re-rolling. Alright, so yes, Tygonus, so this is what you basically need to do to re-roll. So you'll want to go into the settings here, user center. So you want to bind this to a junk email once you've gone through the guest account and need to re-roll it. So I found this website that I'm using to generate new emails. It seems to be letting me do it as much as I want so far. So you just add whatever you want your email to be here. Then I just go down here, I grab that, click bind email, just put that in, just make a junk password, and then click that. It's going to send an email. So then I got this website. It should update here with the email. I have to give it a second. I don't know how long it takes to send it. There we go. So then I got that one. Just get the link here. Take the link. Go to the link. It's now verified. Once verified, go down here. Click it, it's verified. It'll say it's bound. And then click sign out. Go to confirm. And then just click over here to the left. You'll see this little account switch icon. Click that. And then click play as guest. And you are now on a new guest account. And that's really all there is to it. It takes, it adds like another 2 minutes, I guess. But it works. So. I do like LD Player, though. It does seem to be working a lot better than BlueStacks. All right, let's see if we can get lucky on this one. See, I'm at 4 times so far. I should get the gotcha calculator up. I should like just have have the calculator running in the background as I do my pulls. So what am I at? Like 20 pulls on this Soami banner? I'll be able to know when I'm starting to get into the I'm not lucky. So let's see. Yeah, so on the Suomi banner, since I've done look here. So in Suomi, I would have had, with the amount of pulls I think I've done it to this point, I had about an 11% chance to have gotten something. Now, I did get one on the standard banner, and I've done it now 4 times with 30 pulls, so 120. So I had, so at 120 pulls in the standard banner at a 0.6 rate, the chance of having 35, or 1 pull was 35, 2 SSRs is 12%, and having 0 is about 50. So I'm slightly, I'm like on average right now. Like, I'm not unlucky, but I'm not lucky. I'm basically meeting the average statistic right now. I'm at the tippity top of the bell curve. But as time goes on, I'll start to go to the bottom of the bell curve. But then again, I might pull on the standard and get a bad SSR again. But why does my birthday have to be so late in the month? I just like I get to keep my name. I don't have to keep making the name over and over. Just finished 8th reroll and no luck. Have you gotten a single SSR in 8 rerolls? I would expect after 8 you at least gotten something. Because at 8 and 30, that's 240 pulls. If I say 240, at least on the standard, you should. Oh man, you still. Yeah, at 240 pulls, you have a 23% chance to have not gotten a single SSR. That sucks. Yeah, that point 6 really sucks. I've only gotten one, but it was a lost 50-50 to a weapon. What the heck do I have to click here? And that's why I say the people that want to try and get Suomi and a standard are crazy. Because it's like a 0.1% chance to pull that off. Yeah, and there's no reason to want to go over the weapons, because if you really want the weapons, I believe you'll be able to buy them out of the shop with the, just like a Hoyoverse game. Alright. Keep moving along here. Sure I have the code ready to go. Alright. See where we're at. This will be hard. So it seems not to use multiple instances. Yeah, I'm not doing the multiple instances. Well, you can't do it because, yeah, it's going to be the same one when you try and get on the other ones. You have to do it, you have to just find it every time. So it is going to take a lot longer. Then again, I don't think I'm good enough at the multitasking to have pulled that off anyway. I just like put her in a death trap. This is my 5th one right now. I think it's my 5th. It took a long time to get going until I figured out you can just bind the email to re-roll it. Took me like an hour just to figure that one out. Okay, go back to the campaign. Now I have auto unlocked. I wish it gave you auto in the beginning to make it so much easier so I can do other things for a second. Get ready to re-roll it while it's autoing it. Should actually look how the other if there's any I think Loot and Waifus was running it too. How's he doing on his rerolls? Let's see, do I have this muted yet? Oh, Timeus is doing it as well. Oh wait. He's already Wait, did he already pull off his reroll? He's already looking at him in the one area. He's looking at the dorm. Maybe he's just gotten lucky. Or he's looking at a CN account. What is Sephi? How's he looking? Oh man, does he already have her too? I think he's already good to go too. What in the world? Not too big a deal. I'll eventually get lucky in one of these. I know I'm getting Suomi no matter what, so it's just really getting that standard unit. Okay, my dog just dumped down. I can sit back a little bit more now. My legs have been killing me. Now, I wouldn't mind. I mean, if I could get Suomi early, I almost certainly should go. I'd probably go over her dupe. So that might be the better deal for me. But actually watching this, the AI kind of looks retarded. It should have finished off that one guy. Hopefully it's a little bit smarter than sort of Convallaria is. I mean, at least it finished him off with the grenade there, but that one shot was a bad one. How much to full pity? I believe it's 80. I believe 80 is slightly better than Hoyoverse. I mean, they're basically following Hoyoverse's standards. But I believe it's 80 for full pity instead of 90. It might be soft. 80 might be soft. Let me see. Let me actually look it up. Grows frontline to pity. You can pull blah blah blah. That's beginner banner. Lasts 3 to 4 weeks. The rate for the weapon is 0.7. That's a weapon. I don't care about the weapon. Yeah, it's 80s hard pity. 0.6. Once you pull SS card, you have 50% chance of the rate up one if you lose. So 160 pulls is hard pity. Yeah, so it is 80. I don't know if I don't see mention of a soft pity on this. Let me... That's it somewhere up in the beginning one. Yeah, it just says guaranteed at 80. So I don't know if there is a soft pity. There probably is, but it might be just like Star Rail where everybody knows it's like around that 70 mark, but they don't know the actual math. Like I don't think it's written out what actually bonuses you're getting with soft pity. We just know that it starts going up. And it might not have a soft pity at all, which means you do need to go all the way to 80 to get it. All right. Just about ready for our next polls here. Let's see. Thing is, I haven't gotten the unit once yet, and I have a 1 in 6 chance. So this is what I was saying. It's a pretty low chance of getting the specific standard unit you want, because it's going to be hard enough just to get the SSR, but then you got to win the 50-50 that it's a unit, not a weapon. But then you have a 1 in 6, at least for me, I have a 1 in 6 chance of getting the unit I specifically want. Now, I think I'll accept Tololo at this point, so I have a 2 in 6 or a 1/3 chance. But that still brings it down to like a point, like a, what is it, like a 0.15% chance. So it's still really low on that aspect. All right, so but at least the limiteds help a little bit because they bring up the odds like another 1.5% for me to be happy. So it is like a 3% chance. So I'm probably gonna have to do this around 25 to 50 times probably to get what I want, unless I just get lucky here very soon. But so far, I'm just meeting the average. And if I'm meeting the average, I should be good in 25 to 50 pulls. Alright. Go to mail. I can just do claim all. Torture stream ahead? Yeah. I mean, let's see how long. This could end up being my longest stream. I think the longest I've streamed for was, well, I think I did a 6-hour stream a long time ago when I originally started trying to stream on Twitch. But we'll see if I can go longer. I'll eventually need to take a break. I'd say maybe in 4 or 5 hours. to get food, and then I'm gonna upload a video on actually re-rolling. So I'll probably take a break, then make my video real quick on how to re-roll, and then I'll get back on. I'm hoping that I can be done by then so that I can change my title. What am I doing? Oh no. Okay, so now we're ready to go. All right. 60 access. Come on. This is the one I really prefer to get it on. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I know Vulcan pretty much sounded like he's going to be, this is his goal, is getting Suomi, plus his standard that he wants. I pity him for trying to do this, trying to do it that way, because that's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. The thing is, though, and depending on how well this goes, I know Honkai Star Rail's next patch came out today too, so I need to pull on that one because I believe Sunday's out today. And I will be doing a pull stream for him, because I am getting him for sure in Star Rail. It would be nice if I get him on the first 10 pull too. Just so that way I can be that much closer to getting the beginner banner done. Man, not getting lucky at all today. That's why you need those pities. Alright. Let's go ahead and settings. My email, let's pull that up. New email. I haven't got the email yet. Bit relieved that today I'm not forced to see this through because I will play on the Halo Play version, so the pain will be get me a bit later. Oh yeah, you can watch. I mean, at least you'll have all the videos people are making that find efficient ways to do it too. Like, there's probably going to be a way that's more efficient or something. Who knows? All right, next round. So far, only one SSR, so I'm starting to move down that bell curve. Starting to move down it towards the bad luck direction. So it's a good thing I'm re-rolling, because this kind of luck would have absolutely sucked if I played through and I still didn't have a unit after 100 and some pulls. Well, I mean, I would have had one because of pity, but it would suck having to hit pity. Alright, PS, I'll see you later. Should see what people are saying on the Discord here. God, it's just nothing but spam over there. Not spam, but it's just constant. People are asking, how do I get to go to the dorm? And then keep playing. Yep, I mean, this is the first time I'm like ahead of the game on this. Usually I work, like, I know, I think Ash Echoes, like, I didn't re-roll on Ash Echoes, but Sword of Convallaria actually started 2 days later. And so all the videos on how to re-roll were already out. So it's like, oh, I mean, in Sword of Convallaria was really easy. You just run it and then delete. And then Sword of Convallaria with that 2% rate, it's just so much better re-rolling. I mean, it still kind of sucked because when you have a high rate, you are trying to, you're pressing your luck to get even better. Like this, I'm trying to literally get 1 unit, while in Sword of Convallaria, I was trying to get 3 units. But at least this will give a picture to people on whether they want to do this or not. I will say, though, technically, and I mean, I always say this, I think, when people ask about it in the comments, if you wanted to think what is actually a better idea, because let's say it takes me 10 hours to get the reroll I want, it'd be much better for me to just sign up for something like Uber or Lyft or something like that and just do that for 10 hours. Because even if you make like minimum wage, I mean, like here, I'll make like, you make like $10, $12 an hour. So even if I did that for 10 hours, I'll have $100 and you can just buy basically your luck doing that instead. It's a grind, a side gig versus re-rolling. And then you can just buy a lot of currency in the shop to get them that way. I mean, eventually in the future, once I finally hit the 1,000 subscribers though on YouTube, I mean, that's what I will do with any of the money I make through monetization, which I don't think will be much, but anything I make, I'm just gonna throw right into gacha games. I'll have a separate account for it and everything, and it'll be even more extra spending. Because the biggest thing is I can make better content when I actually have the unit versus just being able to talk about them. And there's a lot of units I skip because even though I spend money on the games, I still want to spend it efficiently. If I'm making money off the YouTube, I can be inefficient with that money because it's just extra money to me. So I can throw it on units that I'm probably never going to use just because I want to be able to go give them a better review and look at them. Plus, if I can start making decent enough money on YouTube, it'll be easier to maintain a lot more gotchas just because I don't have to min max as bad in some of them, and I can just spend my way to keep them up to date. Like, I know Wuthering Waves is the one where I'm starting to wane on being able to maintain it because it just takes so much time. Because the dailies on that one, even though they've added it where you can get double the rewards from the daily stuff, you still have to go in there and fight the enemies, and that takes like 5 minutes, and you have to do that like 3 times at least. Like, I'm not being efficient on the currency I'm getting in that game at all anymore because it's just a pain in the butt. Oh, Shrek, you'll be investing everything you make? Well, see, I'm already at that point where I'm already investing. I already max all my retirement accounts, and already put a ton, I've put a ton of money investing. Both me and my wife, we max both of our Roth 401ks and Roth IRAs, so we max all that stuff now, plus a little bit of side money in some other accounts. So everything we have after our auto investments, we can spend on whatever you want. Will you be playing Infinity Nikki? See, that game looks like it's gonna be super popular, but to me, it looks very. I mean, I've looked at it. It's just a dress-up game, isn't it? I mean, apparently a lot of guys are gonna play it. I might try it, but I don't know if it's something I can stick with. But yeah, I'll probably end up trying it just because it'll be a popular game for sure. But yeah, I'm pretty much trying to try every gotcha game. Now, which ones I'll be able to stick with, it'll be it's going to get harder and harder to stick with games just because I do play more than just gotcha games. So, done it. Oh, done it. Oh, wait. OBS Studio disconnected. Reconnecting. Am I still live? Did I lose internet on it? Okay, still shows me as being live. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't know what OBS just gave me a warning saying it disconnected and reconnected. But it still seems to be running, so. All right. I think everybody's so used to seeing me being really lucky in the other games on my polls. I know in sort of Convallaria, I've been in stupidly lucky on pretty much every banner in that game. And then Ash Echoes, I mean, I just spent my way to luck on that game because they just they threw so many things in the shop to get SSRs. So that I'm pretty much been super lucky in that game just because of that. Although I did have to go to full pity for Scarlet, and that kind of sucked. But I do like that I have access to the creator server on that one. You just get like infinite pulls in that, so I can actually get all the units and test them out. So I can actually skip them on my real account if I don't want them. Okay, auto on. Oh, so far though, I'm liking the mechanics of the game just watching it. So, and I know it's gonna get way more in depth as you get farther in. Now, I'm hating the graphics on this emulator. It's gonna be nice when I actually can see the good, crisp graphics. Alright, what? One more mission, I think. Wonder. I think he did say. I think Vulcan in his video said it would be about a 30+ minutes to hit the beginner banner pity. Like you'll get enough of the standard pulls to hit that one. And I'm wondering, see how long it takes. Because that one you're guaranteed a standard unit. And I'm just wondering if it would, I mean, it doesn't, I don't think it'll be worth it. Because getting that early standard pull on the normal one's just, to me, kind of outright better. Just because you still have that guaranteed on the beginners. Even though that one, I'm not going to be one of those crazy people that once I eventually get what I want, that plays through, and if I don't get what I want on the beginner's banner, restarts. I'm not going to re-roll over that. But I still have a decent chance of getting someone I want. So I'm pretty much, I'll be happy with 3 of the units on that beginner's banner after I get what I want from the normal re-roll. And it's not like I won't use the crappier units. I mean, if I get the crappy unit on the beginner's banner, I'll still end up using them. It's just they'll get replaced quite quickly. Okay. We are... Watch that real quick. Last reroll, all email options used. Well, Shrike, do you have, did you see that website I showed earlier? You can go to, if you go to this website, you can just make a new email. You just say, forget me, and then put whatever you want here. So I just say test 3, set it. Or did it not like that one? Unless it doesn't let me make any more. There, and you get that. You get an email, and there's my new email to bind to. And that's how I'm throwing away the bad ones right now. And then I'll eventually bind it when I get a good one. But that website doesn't look to have any limits to it. And I mean, at least it hasn't told me I have a limit yet. And actually, I could post it if... Let me just... Oh, click the wrong thing there. I can post the link to this website in the chat if anyone wants to use it as the throwaway. Oh, oops, okay. Okay, go back. See, and that's going to be my sword person, because I'm not going for the rate up sword lady, because she's just not worth the investing the pulls into at all. Go to redeem. Yeah. Claim all.
また仕事って飼育員じゃん。しょうがない。今世紀最も偉大な天才があんたを助けてあげるよ。
All right, ready for the next attempt here. Come on, let's do this. Get it on this one. I thought it was there for a second. I know it's gonna have like just like the purples, but it's probably gonna be even better of a graphic. Ah, I got a purple.
月がもうだいぶ成長したようじゃな。
Two more. Like this one's not that bad because I'll take a lost 50-50 on this one. Just give me one of them. I'll be happy. Nothing. Got 3 SSRs, Verply, Parita, and Mosin. Parita's good, but you can get it for free. Man, that is a good bad luck. I mean, I probably would re-roll on that one, as much as that look. I mean, unless one of those is a lost 50-50 on Suomi, then I'd probably be fine. I would re-roll on that if it was on the standard banner, for sure. Just because one of the good unit on there is you can get for free, and the other two are easily the what's her name? That play is there's an SSR that's better than her, or there's an SR better than her, and then Mosin, she's gonna be all right now, but she gets outclassed very quickly too. Come on, I want to at least just get one. I mean, even if it's a bad SSR, come on, make it, at least let me have average luck. I'm slowly moving down that bell curve. Oh my goodness. Woo. All right. Okay, go to my email here. Okay, got an email. Got another? Man, you're getting bad luck on those. I mean, you're getting the good / bad luck. I mean, that's when it's like, uh, it's like one of the few units like I would probably accept a lost 50 to like Parita on her, but oh, why is it saying it expired? What? Go back to the email. Why is it? Oh, maybe I accidentally hit the wrong thing there. Maybe, well, maybe it's already good. No, what the heck? All right, let me close that. Let me just make a new one real quick. Okay. I'm still in the middle if I'm going to download this game. Symbol, it's a good game from everything I looked at. I mean, I haven't gotten to the end game or anything in this. I never played on CN, but everything looks good. I mean, it's an XCOM like game. I mean, it's not got all the same mechanics as an XCOM. It's a little bit more simplified. Then again, everybody I see when I say that it doesn't have like the percentage chances to miss, everybody's like, "Oh, that's amazing. I'm not going to be missing my 99% chance hits anymore 50% of the time." Oh, where the heck? Oh, you piece of junk. Let me get back. I accidentally closed the stupid thing. Let me go back to my link. There we go. The only thing that sucks about this email is, why is it telling me it expired? I'm getting a, it's telling me that that these links expired as soon as I try and EYS. Am I typing it in wrong? Oh, it's copying it incorrectly, I think. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, I was copying like some extra letters in there. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it's a great game. Even if you're not going to re-roll, it'll be fine. I mean, it'll suck in the beginning because you're just going to have to work with the SRs and then just play with whatever you get on the beginner's banner. But you will be able to get Suomi. You should get enough pulls to get her, regardless. And I'll be getting it right off the bat, regardless of what happens after I'm done re-rolling, because I'll be buying all the limited packs right off the bat. As soon as I'm done re-rolling, I can't buy any of the packs until I have my account established. Keep on clicking. And if one thing that's turning you off looking at this is the graphics, just know this is on emulator. It's going to look like crap until I get done re-rolling. Anyone wants the other re-roll with 2 SSRs? Oh yeah, I forgot. I wonder if people are selling their re-rolls. I know it's sort of Convallaria people were selling their guest accounts. Like I remember you could just straight up buy someone. They're like, hey, I got Gloria, this person, and this person, $5. Not gonna lie, that actually sounds like like if it takes me like 10 hours and I'm still don't have what I want, I might look and see if I can find someone selling a re-rolled. Like I'll pay like $20, $30. Actually, I'll probably pay like $50 if they get me both Suomi and Quinju with re-rolls. I mean, this is the time saved for something that's got like a 0.1% chance. I would definitely take. I check my work stuff while I'm running this. Make sure I don't have anybody trying to get something from me. One negative thing about being a manager in software development. Ah, crap. It's wanting me to verify something. I guess I won't check right now. So I wanted to check, but I actually have my work computer right behind me because I work from home 3 days a week. I could jump on there too if I needed to check. I'll probably take a break at some point in a couple hours and just check and make sure nothing's going on there. I'll have to let my dogs out and all that. But break should hopefully, when I have to take one, only like 15 minutes. I was hoping before I needed to take a break I could be done re-rolling, because then I could just end the stream and then rename it. Because I can't find a way, and it seems like YouTube doesn't really just let you just change the name in the middle of the stream. Alright. Alright. Just about there to unlocking auto. Actually, while this is going, let's see. Girls Frontline re-rolled account for sale. See if anyone, if they're even putting them out there yet. Japan server. Fresh reroll starter account. Oh, that's old. English level. What? Those are not two. Yeah, I only see CN accounts. They'll probably start showing up in a couple days for anyone that starts a little later. Problem is, they get the accounts that for the value they're selling them for, they're like working for less than minimum wage on the amount they're gonna make. A lot of times, what I see like was sort of Convalaria, what they were doing is it was just people that were re-rolling, and then they got a good account, but they're like, I want something a little bit different. So they just saved that one off and then kept re-rolling on another guest account, and then just sold off the extra ones they had gotten that they didn't want, but maybe someone else wants. Which makes sense. This game, the rates are too low to really get accounts that are going to be any good on that capacity. I mean, at best, you got to think. I mean, if you just spend $100, you can basically buy the luck that we're re-rolling for. So you're not going to be able to sell the accounts for that much. And the amount of time invested to do it isn't worth it at all. And it does, I mean, with not being able to delete the guest accounts very easily. Oh, did I not have that running? Should be auto running. Without being able to make the guest counts easily, I don't see like some bot farm trying to do it. I don't think there's an efficient way to do it. Which is a good thing, so. I mean, it's harder for us, but. Oh, did I click the... I wanted to click continue. Oh no, yeah, let's see. High Moose is already off. Line. So what did he get his luck? Yeah, maybe he just got it in exactly what he wanted in 2 hours. Oh, I click skip. Keep clicking through rather than clicking skip. Whoa, what in the world? You going crazy here. Need to remove this top little section. Misclicking it, it's opening up my other browser. Let me go ahead and change my default browser so if it does that again, it opens my Chrome. Pretty nice that the protagonist is voiced. This is rare. First play, I did not skip. Yeah, I skipped just... I mean, I wasn't skipping initially, but it was taking long enough, and I wanted to really get to test it out. But I did start skipping, and I'm just going to watch through. I mean, I can always make an account after I get my good one. I can just make another guest account, watch through it, and then I'll be good anyway. Like, so I can bind the account and then just watch through it on another guest account and then play from there. Yeah, getting Suomi is pretty hard. I mean, the thing is, I'll accept a lost 50-50 to Kwanju on Suomi. That's like the best case scenario for me. I actually would prefer that over winning the 50-50. Because what it does is it gets me the standard that I want. And getting the standard you want is going to be a lot harder. than actually getting her, because you have like a 0.1% chance of it. And then that means I'm guaranteed to get Suomi in 80 pulls. Well, now winning the 50-50 is good too, because then I know I'm going to save a lot of limited. But then then I have to rely on, which I will end up using it. When you get the selector on the standard, I mean, I'm for sure picking Quanju, but eventually you want to get the duplicates of her, because she gets even better as you get dupes. And you have no real way to get dupes from her other than losing 50-50s and getting her on the standard banner, which is, like I said already, extremely low. Oh shoot, there's a time 3? I've been playing this slower than it needs to be. I didn't even realize there's a ×3 speed. No one's told me that. That's a lot faster. Well, there we go. That should speed some things up. That was a nice misclick there. I mean, the nice thing about with the Suomi is, even if you're not specifically re-rolling for getting her, it makes no sense to not throw your pulls at her. Because if you do get lucky, then you can roll with it. If not, you just throw your standards. Let's see here. Where the heck did my thing go? I need to just stay on Chrome. Stop jumping around. I just need to talk through YouTube versus using Stream or OBS, because I keep having to find it again on Alt Tab. All right, let's see if we can get lucky this time. But now that I found this ×3 speed, that should maybe shave off a minute or two. All right, where am I? Wait, did I miss one thing? Oh, did I not watch this yet? Oops. All right, come on, luck. Wait, Vulcan has a video from 2 hours ago saying that you can get 60 free pulls in 20 minutes. What in the world? Let me go. He's got the 20. Beginner's rewards. Is this after you push so far into the story? Where is he at on the story? He's level 9. Okay, those are the ones. Yeah, that's if you're pushing a little bit farther. I'm not gonna do that. Not because I don't even want it. I don't want to waste 60 pulls. I mean, I'll use those later. I'm guessing since he's going for the crazy luck of getting both Suomi and the standard he wants, he kind of needs to go a little bit farther, just because that at least makes it a little bit more tolerable trying to do what he's trying to do, because he'll have a lot more pulls for his standard. And actually that'll mean he can guarantee a standard on the beginner's banner versus doing it trying to get lucky on the other one. Okay. Oh, Sonomi's first. I'm getting too distracted, slowing me down. Yeah, I am falling down on the should be keeping track of how many I've done so far. Yeah, without multi-instancing, because with multi-instancing, the idea I get with that was you have one where you get the luck you want, and then you push forward while you keep re-rolling on other ones. But now you pretty much have to accept that account, move forward, and see if you get lucky. So that kind of sucks. And that's why I've reduced what I really want to push for, luck wise. Since once I get what I want, I'm done, and then I'm just gonna go push through, get those unlocks, see what I get, and then I'll just buy what I want in the shop. But man, I'm at probably 30 to 40 pulls now. Where's the gotcha calculator on here? I need to let me get the gotcha calculator on here. I'll have that on another page here. We'll just say I'm at 35. Now we'll go with 40 pulls at a 0.6. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess 78% chance that I would have not gotten it. So I only would have had a 18% or just over a 20% chance to have gotten on her banner so far at 40 pulls. So I'm still above average right now on that until we'll just have to see when I hit it. Okay. With multi-instance, you can play 8 with sync mode. Oh, you're saying I've never done that. Okay, I've never done anything like a sync mode. Is that where like the clicks are transferred amongst each other? I didn't even think of that. I was gonna actually try and play them all. Yeah, that would be really good. Now then again, I don't know how much lag you're gonna get with that though. Man, I am just not getting lucky at these. Because I'm at, I think, 7 reruns now. And 7, so I have 210. Let's go ahead and update, let's put this at 210. Well, the odds of, I'm still on average here, because at 210 pulls, you still have, I mean, I'm still in the average on the bell curve. At 0.6 just really sucks. Oh, don't do that yet. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, mine probably could handle it. It was handling when I was testing for on just the loading screen fine. But BlueStacks was having problems. LD player's working a lot better. I'm liking LD player. I should just stick with the LD player. You know what's gonna suck is my biggest fear is I'm gonna screw up the binding when I finally get a good account. I'm gonna be so used to using a throwaway one that I'm gonna bind it to a throwaway account. And be like, oh crap. So is it gonna let me put it to ×3 here, or do I'm not able to do that until I get to the auto? The beginner standard banner only gives, yeah, it's only got one guaranteed. I don't know if it shuts down as soon as you get it either. A lot of times, as soon as you get an SSR, you lose it. It goes away. The one negative thing about the beginner banner is I don't think it counts towards pity. Or, yeah, I don't think it counts towards the 260 pity. So some people, when they re-roll, they try and pull and get an early SSR on that so they can be closer to the pity. But it's actually better to just get an SSR on the standard first if you want to get more SSRs in the long run. Why is the skip function not coming up? Oh, I forgot that one doesn't because it's so short. Didn't lose it when you got it? Okay, so it stays there? Yeah, I don't think you're guaranteed another one at the 40. The only thing so I think at that point you stop because you're not guaranteed anymore and it doesn't count towards pity. So I would just stop pulling on it. The only thing that it has that slight discount, which isn't worth it. You want to start going on the standard banner to build up towards pity. The selector pity. Because the beginners is not worth it after that. The discount is not at all. The only negative is now it's just you're gonna have that beginner banner there for. I don't think it'll ever go away, but it's pointless to pull on it once you get an SSR. At least it was in other games. Okay, let me do the ×3 here. No. But after 50 pulls, I got only epics, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't, for anyone else, I wouldn't pull after you get an SSR on it anymore. Now, EA, does it count, if you look at your standard pity of that 260, can you verify if it actually counted them towards it? Most games don't count the beginner banner towards those pities. And that's why you generally just want to stop on them after you get get an SSR. Oh, okay. It does say. Well, let me change it after 1-1. So as soon as I unlock auto, I can also switch it to 3. Kill them all. Drone ready. If you get more attacks like this in the game through some units, have this be like their ultimate. Alright, auto unlocked. 31. Making decent timing. Alright. Now that I know I can go at 3 speed, should go a little bit quicker through these missions. There we go. Yeah, speeds up even the visual pretty much. A lot better. I should probably, I think that one makes it where the text will automatically go to. Alright. To keep that 3 speed on, it looks like it. Sweet. Although auto doesn't stay on, so I have to click that again. You're getting better and not legendary again. Beginner banner is a guaranteed SSR, but you're only guaranteed 1. So if you get that SSR early, there's no point to pull on it anymore. So I think it's, you need to do 40 pulls to get the guarantee, but if you get one early, then you're not going to get any other SSRs after you finish off the banner. So there's no point in pulling once you get an SSR on it. I think I will give Ip. You mean give up? Give up on the rerolling? Yeah, it's kind of that's what I was saying when I put it in my original video, I mean, you're looking at 1% odds if you're trying to get a very specific standard unit. And then if you're trying to do like a Suomi / getting that standard unit, you're getting it to now like a 0.1% chance. And I'm updating the math now as I'm doing it on where I am on the bell curve. And even though I've been doing it for 3 hours, I'm still towards the top of the bell curve. I'm not falling that far behind towards bad luck. Because I'm about to do 340 or 240th pull. At the 240th pull, I'll have had, and I've gotten one SSR. It was just I lost the 50-50 and got a weapon. But so the odd at my current pull rate, when I do my next 30 pulls, I'll have had a 34% chance to have gotten one SSR, which is what I'm at. 24.65 to have gotten 2, and 11.80 to have gotten 3. So I'm starting to get towards, like on a bell curve, I'm probably starting to move down towards the bad luck, but it's nothing really crazy out of the ordinary because 34% is right in the middle pretty much. But I should be getting, if I follow average luck, I should get another SSR within the next couple rerolls. Now, what SSR I'm going to get, who knows? Because then I have to beat the 50-50 to get a unit, and then I have a 1 in... Well, I'll say 2 in 6, because I'll accept Tololo probably as well. But I'll have like a 2 in 6 chance to get a unit that I want. So... It's really like a 2%, 1 in 1 or 2 in 100% chance to get what I want. How long have you been rerolling? I've been rerolling since 6 o'clock. Now, it took me an hour to kind of get the email and stuff to all, like, getting the email situation situated so I could actually reroll. So I've only been doing it for like 2 hours of actual rerolling. I think I'm on like my 8th reroll at this point. But I'm also, because I'm streaming, it's not as fast as I would be if I was not streaming. So, because I keep having I'm like watching chat, looking at other little things here and there, so it's slowing me down a little bit, but nothing too crazy. But, yeah, my luck has not been there yet. Oh, yeah, you're, Andreas, you're on the, are you in Europe or somewhere? Because there's 2 different publishers. One of the publishers isn't, the Halo Play isn't starting until December 5th. Which pretty much all of Europe is in. There's some countries in Asia that are in that. It's kind of annoying that they have different dates for the publishers, but now if you really wanted to, yeah, EU, yeah, you're in the Halo Play. Let me, do I have the GFL2 server app? Yeah, so this is, so everybody that started today is in red. Everybody that's in the blue is starting on December 5th. But I know a lot of people, like, yeah, Tygus is just using the APK for ours. And so they're able to play. So if you want to play today, you have to get ours. Get the Dark Winter one. Which, since a lot of people are doing that, I would actually probably want to do that myself too, if I was in your situation, just because it's probably going to be the more populated one. So if there was ever going to be an end of service, I mean, it's the lower risk one. But, we'll just have to see. But yeah, it's kind of a bad, I think it's bad decision making on letting them be different. Email. Email. Oh, I. There are all explanations links, but 95% of English communication will be on debit, I guess. Yeah. And that might be the case if you're an English speaker. It'd probably be better to be on this one, since us in the United States refuse to learn any other languages. It's like English is basically becoming the universal language of the world. I mean, it is it's already the IKO language. You pretty much have to know English if you want to be a pilot or anything. I am missing polls. Which one did I not do? Did I enter the wrong code? I think I redeemed. Oh, I think it's supposed to be this one. Oops. Okay. Yeah. All that for one poll. Come on. If I can just get lucky on this one, we'd be good. I fear with the Korea and Japan, whales will crush us. Oh, yeah, I didn't really think of that. Yeah, they can go a little bit more crazy on spending. Come on. Got 3 more try. I mean, at least it's, what, I think 7 pulls here. So, I mean, it's not too bad on the odds. I'm pretty sure I'll pull off this one before I get the unit I want off the standard banner. I think the odds are slightly better to actually get her over getting Ju from the standard. I think it's like a 1.5% chance versus a 1% chance. The CN will have another take on your claim. Oh, yeah, well, CN, yeah. CN's crazy. Is it better to do... The only reason I'm doing single pulls on the limited banner is because we don't get enough for a 10 pull on the limited banner. I would do a 10 pull if they gave us enough. But you're basically forced to because you don't have a 10 pull. You don't have enough currency for a 10 pull. Man, I am not getting the luck today. So we'll take this one up to 270. So I'm at a 32% chance to have only had 1 pull, so I'm still right on that bell curve top. But man, at the many rerolls I have done, 14% of people have already gotten 3. Some people are just lucky. All right. Switch this up. Got your email. I guess I'm getting a little bit faster at this. Be able to speed run this thing. Go to trade after 30 for extra 3 for 10 pulls. What do you mean with that one? Are you saying if you do the 30-minute speed or the 30-minute reroll where you go a little bit farther into the story? Verify done. Sign out. I play on Halo Play mostly because I like playing with PC client and this is Steam, so I don't want to mess with Dark Winter updating on Steam. Oh yeah, I see. I'm just thinking of doing 10 rerolls with after maybe just use the cash shop to get her that way. Well, Suomi, that's the way I'm gonna get Suomi. My target is more for the standard banner unit. Go to the shop, trading post, growth stack. Oh, are you saying with spending? Or you actually get another 3 there? I'll try that. I didn't. If there's another 3 you can get that's free, I'll have to do that. Maybe I've been screwing up. That would be nice. That would speed up things. Alright, I will do that on this next reroll. That'll speed things up even more for me. And that's the one thing about streaming and running this is I haven't really been able to check. I've been kind of trying to jump around and see what other people's are going. I feel like other people have already... I've seen some of the other streamers, it looks like they have already gotten their accounts set up. At least the couple that I've seen. Either that or they just paid to win. Like they did a couple re-rolls and said, eh. And this just paid for it. The problem is I'm targeting a standard unit and you really can't... I mean, you can with the selector, but I still want to be able to get dupes of her, and you really can't guarantee her in any other way. Even if you spend money, because you can keep losing 50-50s to the other units. You know, the funny thing is I'll probably like misspell my name here at one point, and that'll be the one I get lucky on. Or I'll put the wrong birthday in or something, which won't really matter, but... The thing that sucks is we just passed my birthday, so if there's any birthday rewards, I'm not getting them for a while. And I don't like to put in a fake birthday, even though in some games it makes sense to do that. I know at the Hoyoverse games, you don't really get anything besides like a little birthday cake thing or whatever, and it doesn't really do anything. It's just a, I don't even know, it's just like an icon or something on your account. We're gonna see today. I may end up beating my record of longest stream that I've done in the past, so... And surprisingly, my voice is doing fine. In the past, I mean, after like 4 hours with trying to talk, it'd just be... I'd be running out of breath. I'd be just like, man, my throat's starting to kill me. But then again, I have something to drink right now. I'll probably have to run upstairs here in a second, though, to get another drink. Just so I make sure my mouth doesn't get completely dry. Although I don't know if I want to get another energy drink. I don't feel like having a heart attack now. I know when I was in the military, there was one point where I was gonna have to do an all-nighter or something, and I drank like 3 Monster energy drinks back to back. And then after I did that, they said, "Oh, never mind. We don't need you for this all-nighter thing. You can go ahead and go to sleep. You'll just report for normal time work tomorrow." And it's like, oh god. And so I tried to sleep after drinking them. I did fall asleep, and then woke up in the middle of the night feeling like I was having a heart attack, like excruciating pain. And then I like passed out from that pain, and woke up the next morning fine. I have no idea what happened, but it was quite painful. Got Suomi? Heck yeah. And call it a day. Yeah, I'm at this point, if I get her, I'm happy with that. I mean, I'll get Kwanju through the standard selector. And as much as I'd like to get her early so I can get get a dupe on the selector, I'll take whatever at this point. You can actually be pulling the first on the beginner or standard and then exchange. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying to use the exchange. That kind of changes things a little bit. It made sense to pull the limited first, because if I get Suomi or lose a 50-50 first, I'd rather pull on the beginner's banner versus the standard banner. But doing it that way, I would have to pull on the standard first. But getting that extra 10 pull will speed things up, so I'm absolutely going to do that. So, yeah. But because I didn't even think of that, going to the shop and trading them in. Because I know at this point, once I get either Suomi or one of the standards that I want, I'm done. Like, I'm not going to push through, because we can't multi-instance. I'm not going to keep pushing and then see what I get on the beginner's banner, and if it's bad, re-roll. No, once I get one thing I want, I'm done. Because, yeah, it's too slow when you're doing one instance of this. This isn't sort of Convalaria, we have a 2% rate. I'm just wondering how many rerolls Vulcan's gonna do, because he sounded like he wanted to do the insane path. This is just me getting payback for all the good luck I had in sort of Convalaria. So yeah, so I'll be on my probably 300th pull on the standard banner. I mean, the way I see it is get my bad luck out of the way now. Get it out of the way. Because I pretty much would have done, let's see, we go to 300. That is 4 full pities that I would have hit. Strikes on number 10. Yeah, I think I'm on like 10. I don't even know at this point. Let me see. Well, it's 30 pulls. Yeah, I'm on 10 too. Yeah, because I'm on my 300th. And at 300 pulls, you would have a... well, I can just pull it over here. This is at... so on the 10th run, these are what your odds are. So if you have 0 pulls, you're in the 16.44% chance of that. You have an 80 at this point at 300 pulls. You had an 83.56% chance to have gotten an SR at this point, or an SSR. I mean, so if you haven't gotten one yet, then you're definitely at the bottom of the bell curve. I've only gotten one, but it was a weapon, of course. Alright. Picking that auto. Oh, whoa, don't go to rewind. There you go. Yep, take note of them. Yep. Alright, just about to my next polls. Let's see what I can do. Tired of watching Dartur absolutely nuke Graza though. Do I go over Suomi dupe or roll on standard? Well, you have limited. Don't use your currency on standard. Only use currency on limited. Now your standard pulls you have to use on standard. So you can go ahead and pull on your beginner's banner. But do not use your currency for standard units. I mean, since you got Suomi in that 5 pulls, I personally, now I'm a person who spends money. I mean, you have to just know that. I would go over the dupe. If you're free to play, I would not, because what getting her early does for you is it lets you save a lot of limited pulls right off the bat going into the next units as they come out. Now, I will go, if I get her early, I'm definitely going to probably go over the dupe, because I mean, if there's a character that I really want that comes out, I can just spend money to get them. Worst case. I mean, that's a worst case. I try and avoid spending money. I'm not a whale, but if there's somebody I absolutely must have in a game, I can spend money to get them if I need to. Yeah, and then if you lose 50-50, you can get a good standard unit out of it too. I mean, I will accept a lost 50-50 on Suomi banner as a good reroll. If anything, losing to QJ on a 50-50 lost is the best case scenario, because then I'm guaranteed her in 80 pulls, and I got QJ, and I haven't done my beginner's banner yet, and I still have all my standard pulls at that point. But that's like the least likely scenario. That only has like a 1%. I think I did the math before. It was like 1% chance. And I will say, if the dupe of Suomi is better than her weapon, for sure. You want to pull over her dupe over her weapon for sure. Everything I read, that's like most characters in this game is the dupes are better than the weapons for pretty much everyone, because none of the weapons are generic enough to use on anyone else. And then the dupes are just, on some of them are just outright insane, like Suomi's. All right, here we go. Another one. Let's see. Oh, I gotta still watch the animations again. Oh, don't click the wrong place. Yeah, there's a banner for weapons. The standard banner has both the standard weapon and the standard units. And so you only have a 0.3% chance of getting a unit on the standard banner. But then again, your standard pulls can only be used on the standard banners. So you're going to pull on them. You're just not going to want to use currency on them at all. And the weapon banner, the limited weapon banner, from what I saw on Pride, when it's actually 0.7, so it's a 0.1% chance better. It's not double. At least that's what I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Yeah, 0.6 on that, and then 0.7. You're guaranteed it, and then a pity is 70 versus 80 on the weapon banner. But the odds are not that much better, that it's always worth it almost to go over the dupe from what I've seen. I don't see any, like looking at the weapons. I didn't see any that were like game breaking versus the dupes on the units. Oh, don't go there. Okay. Get my 2 mail. It's too bad that the units, the purple units, force you to watch the thing coming out and it's random when you get them. Because this feels like it's very, like, it'd be nice if you could just write a macro to do all this for you. Hope I need to do my last one here. Okay. Oh, God, keep clicking this thing. Go back to the game. All right, here we go. So I will do what those they told me. We'll start with, yeah, so I have all my pulls. So we'll start with the standard and then I'll go buy the 10 for the limited. That should speed up. All right. Come on, give me it on the first 10 pull. Because then I can put the rest in beginner banner. Nothing. Just bad luck. All right, let's go get this 10 pull here. Now, which one is it under? Trading post. Growth stack. Okay. And so it's the monthly ones, I see. I see. That's perfect. Come on. Garbage. That was a lot quicker, though. Man. All right. Going to the 11th one. There's one reason I like there's one thing, while some people don't like it in sort of Convalare, I don't mind the fact that you don't get a guarantee after a 50-50 lost in sort of Convalare, simply because the odds are, the rates are so much higher. So it allows for worse luck, but you at least get a lot more SSRs. So what's going to happen is I'm eventually going to get it, and it's not going to be the person that I want. But that's fine. We got time. My dogs aren't bugging me to go out to the bathroom yet. Man, I'm at 4 hours streaming now. No, it sounds like you can't do a multi. Are you saying now that I'm at the beginning again, try and do a new instance? I don't think that'll work because it's all tied. It'll probably just shut down the other one, like as if you were playing on your phone versus PC at the same time. It'll just say logged in somewhere else, I'm gonna guess. But if there is a way to do the multi-instance, I'll definitely do it, but... I mean, let me see, let me look at the Discord if anyone's mentioned anything on it that I can find. Well, one guy's saying you can do it on BlueStacks. Yeah, see, they're showing and they're talking about that it says you're logged on another account. There is a notice if you try and do that. You gotta clone without opening the game, or this happens. But don't you have to install 12 gigabits multiple times then to do that? Alright, well, I'll keep running. Let me... Well, I'm gonna try... You're doing 1 LD, 1... Okay, so you're running 3. I guess you could do it on the PC client. I might not need even... Is it faster on the PC client? I didn't even think of that. It lets you do guests on the PC client. Let me go to BlueStacks. Can I just completely... Let me delete my instances. Oh. Multi-instance manager. Just trash these ones. Oh, don't open them over here. Because I can do that in the back. I'll try and do both of them at the same time. Because if I can get that to work, it would make this a lot easier. I'll try and do both of these at the same time. It's going to be a little bit harder to pay attention to. Let me see if I can get chat over here. Seems the same speed. Okay. I won't mess with it in that yet then. I'm just trashing all of my instances. I'm going to go ahead and uninstall Girls Frontline on BlueStacks. Okay, and now let's go back. So they say you do it before opening it. Why is the Play Store being so stupid right? Why is it not showing the ads? Right. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just saw it. Crap. There we go. Install. I'm a little bit slower on the other one right now as I'm working on the other screen to see if I can get the BlueStacks one working. It'll be a little tough to stream them all at once, but we'll see. Okay, so not open the game now. I just go to my apps. I close this. Now I clone it without... Okay, main, yep. Yeah. 1-4, then Polaroid. It's SL-2. So after that, you'll get a video, just a video that you skip, and then you can pull. Yep. Is that what you're saying? Or am I confusing? Are you meaning? What the heck? Okay, got my first cloned instance. Okay, let's make another one. If I can do 4 at the same time, that'd be pretty good. Just put them in the 4 corners. I might start, I mean, if I can't get that work, then I might just start doing BlueStacks and LD Player. I might do like he's doing and having all 3 of them running, and then just... I'll have to put it in windowed mode. I'll run one of them on this screen. I'll run the other 2 on... Try and run the other ones. Probably a PC client on this screen, the other 2 on the other one, and then I'll have chat loading somewhere in there. Yeah, it's definitely Tololo or QJ from Standard Usuomi on the Limited. And if you get any 3 of those, I would say you're good. I mean, I wouldn't try to do the crazy thing that some people are trying to do. I got 3 clones. Let's start up 2 of them. I think this is going to want to install it. I think they say only once, though, so it might work out. What is this person doing? Okay, I got 3 of them. Let's go ahead and start the 6th blue man. Here's 6. Yay. Turn the volume off on this one so you're not hearing the game multiple instances of it. See how well this works out. Okay, so I gotta install it there, so it's installing on BlueStacks. Okay. I'll know real soon if this works. So the install's taking a while, probably because I got so many things running now in the background. Okay. If I can get that to work though, how do you do it? BlueStacks, how to have multiple instances all do the same input. Here we go. Okay, once you do it, click multi-instance sync. Yeah, if I can get this working, I'm definitely going to try and run 8 at one time and see if it works. But I may take a break before I get it set up. But we'll see. Because I don't really want to take my break until my dogs are harassing me to go outside. I'm just hoping I don't have to install it 8 times, the multi-instance it 8 times. That's a lot of space. I mean, I'll be able to delete it off, but that'll take a long time to get them all up and running. And knowing my luck, as soon as I get all 8 of them up and running, the next one will literally be the one where I'm good to go. I'll literally get my good luck on the next one and have wasted all that time. Oh, that's not up there. Right, just about to my next poll session. Halfway installed on BlueStacks. I'm continuing to reroll while playing auto on my main one. If I get another, I'll give it away. Are you talking about the one where you got like 3 of the other one? I know somebody said they got a bunch of SRs, but they got all the bad ones. Alright, so we are now good to go. I'll go to... Oh, I don't want to see the animation. Where's BlueStacks currently at? Okay, it's almost installed. Alright. Okay, go to code. Okay, now go to mail. What was it? Any codes worth it? Yeah, there's the 2 that I just entered that are the ones that'll give you pulls. I'm after 260 cubes and no pulls. Oh yeah, you just gotta get them in the mail. Yeah, the websites with the codes are wrong. I mean, there's only 2 that actually give you pulls. Oh, I'm missing one of the codes. Did I do the wrong code again? Yep. Did the wrong code again. Come on. We can do this. Got an early one there on the SR. Where's my BlueStacks install at? Okay, just about done. Oh crap. My heater is turning on. That is going to be picked up by the stream, so I'm going to run upstairs and just straight outright turn it off for now, since I have a mini heater down here. I will be right back, because that's just going to be annoying. I'm eventually going to move to another room so that I'm not right next to it. I'll be right back. Alright, there you go. It should turn off here soon. Come on, can I get lucky? No, I can't. Alright, well, I got the last 10 pulver Suami here. Come on, we can do it. And nothing. Alright. Let me see if my BlueStacks is about done. Okay. It is done there. So I'm going to go back here. Let's go ahead and get this one ready. And let's see if I can do multi-instance on BlueStacks. If I can, then I'm going to ditch LD Player for now. But let me just ditch this account real quick. Dogs do. One dog's trying to escape. Goodness. Let me go grab him. Alright. He seems to be a little bit content sitting on me right now, so I don't have to take him out right this second. Alright, so we can sign out of that one. Confirm. Okay, now I'm going to try... Use a reroll just to get the SR from beginner. You can go hard mode and try for limited banner or standard. And get at least one SSR. The problem is you don't get enough to guarantee on the beginner banner, so you have to play a little bit longer to do that one. I mean, that is a direction some people are going, but I think it was like 30 minutes to get enough for the beginner's banner, and then you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting the unit you want. But I'm trying it this way just because it's quicker, and this one you can get Suomi in it. So I got this. Let's go ahead and open up another instance. Let's see if this actually works. Actually, I'll just put this one full screen. I'll keep the other one off screen because I can just. I'm wondering on the polls. Because if I'm multi-instancing, I'm going to do the polls all at the same time, I think. But then again, I can just. Hey, if I get really lucky, I want to just pull it over to the other screen. Let's see. Where's the other instance here? Okay, that one's going. This one is going to play as guest. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't use the old account, and it actually starts a new game since it's a fresh install. It does, okay. Oh, that one's got volume on there. You only want volume on one of these. I don't go super. Oh no, it does want another download. You know what? Screw it. Oh wait, an error occurred. Wait, oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's because it's already got it downloaded. Maybe? No? Okay. This one, it is installing it again for another instance. Wow. Okay. So I will be able to multi-instance this, but I have to have multiple installs, I guess. So I'll let that one install on that one. Let me go ahead and shoot, then I gotta clone. I'm only gonna do 4. That's gonna take up a lot of space. But I shouldn't have to do it again once I have all 4 of them installed. Wish I would have known this. I would have had them all ready to go. The biggest problem will be making sure I get these things all deleted off. Because I'll be playing on the PC client. After you get 3 pulls. Oh, you're saying, well, I don't want to pull standard pulls on the shop, though. Raposa, I definitely only want to buy limited ones there. But I can see how that can work. I don't want to use any currency or anything from the shop on the standard banners. And I'm gonna have like 7 installs of this game on my computer now because I have it on LD Player. This one. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic there. I'm just gonna move it a little out of the way. Okay, that one I accept. Oh, turn the volume off on now. Keep it out. Okay, got the second one. Okay, now just get the fourth one, or third one's installing, now get the fourth one installing. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got those. I'm doing the 10 pulls on Tsuami. Are you saying basically pull on the... I see what you're saying. Pull on the beginner banner. Maybe I can get lucky there. And then use extra rather than pulling on the standard. The thing is that if you leave the beginner open and I get an early one on the normal standard, I still have that guaranteed on the beginner to get it. So that will start me with potentially 3 SSRs. So that's the reason you pull on the standard and not the beginner. Because you're gonna pull on the standard regardless, because your standard pulls, you can only use them on the standard banner after you finish off the beginner. So forcing an early one on the standard banner is better than forcing an early one on the beginner's banner, because the beginner's one's gonna guarantee you after 40 pulls versus 80 on the normal one. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get it soon. I'm going to try and get this multi-instancing working so that I'm going at quadruple the speed. It's just taking some time. I'm on BlueStacks now, which actually seems to be going just as good as LD Player. I have 3 instances downloading in the background, and it's not slowing anything down, so I think I will be fine once I get them running. The only thing it'll take a little bit longer is once I do the rolls, if I don't have anything good, then I'm going to just go ahead and I'll have to go through all 4 of them real quick on resetting the emails. And this one just opened up. Turn that down. I've got the 4th one running. There we go. All right. I got... But yeah, no lag yet. So pulling on the beginning, it can work out either way. But the reason I say pulling on the stand, it's not going to be that big of a difference. In the long run, it's not. The reason I am pulling on the normal standard versus the beginner is because the beginner banner, you're guaranteed an SSR in 40 pulls, while the normal standard it's 80 pulls. So I'm trying to force an early standard unit. Now, if you force an early standard unit on the beginner's banner, say you get it on your 30th pull, you've only saved 10 pulls from the guarantee. If I pull an early standard on the standard banner, so if in those 30 pulls I get it, I've saved myself 50 from pity. And that's the only difference. Is it lagging me, stream? Am I really lagging? Okay, then I may need to stop them. Let me kill one off. Alright, I'm gonna shut down 2 of them. Let's see if it gets better. That's 9. Then... Is that gotten better? Yeah, it's really bad. Okay, I'm stopping all the downloads. Is that... Let me refresh. Is it getting better? I'm trying to see. Okay, it looks on my screen. It looks to have gotten better. Let me try and do one at a time. Let me go back to the 7th one. Hopefully, I didn't just lose everything it did. Okay, yeah, killing them saved it. I'm gonna try one. We'll see if it can handle one download at a time. You know, I'm doing all this, and then as soon as I get it done, I'm gonna get my luck that I want. I just know it. I'm gonna get it in like one try after I do all this. Let's see, how's it looking on stream now? I mean, it's downloading right now. Is it still fine? I only have one downloading at this point. At least on my screen, visually, it looks like it's not freezing up. But I can't listen in to myself. Because I can just download them one at a time. This one only needs 4 more gigs. So this one should finish before I finish this one off. So I might be able to sync up 2 on the next run. And that should at least double my speed. And JD, you bind the account in user settings under, when you go into the settings, there's one that says user settings. You'll click that and then it'll give you the option to bind it. If you're trying to ditch your account, I've been using a Gorilla Mail for my temporary emails. And it's been working really well for ditching bad rerolls. Okay, I'll just stick to one download at a time and then I'll just add them as it goes. I might be only able to, maybe playing 4 will kill it too. So maybe I only play 2. I mean, at least it'll double my speed. Yeah, it's just about done in the download. I think I ran out of attempts. Game is saying guest account not available even though I've just bound it. How many have you done, Shrike? I'm guessing you've been a little bit faster than me since you're not streaming or anything. I don't know how it would know that. And maybe it knows it from that instance, and so you'll have to re-download it to get a completely reset one, like kind of like what I've done on BlueStacks now. So you could try re-downloading it and see if that fixes it. Yeah, because I was like on 11 or 12 on mine too. But now I'm on BlueStacks, so I've pretty much have reset my my count. You could always just then always have a multi-instance and have one re-downloading while you're working on one, and then just keep swapping back and forth with uninstalling and reinstalling. If you had to do that. Unless you just don't want to do it anymore. Okay, continue. Yeah, the other one's just about done. Maybe do the third one on client since I'll be... Yeah, I might have to see. Although I don't want to run into the issue, Shrike, because Shrike, you were doing it on client, weren't you? I don't want to run into the same issue. Because then I'll have to, I mean, if you have to keep uninstalling and reinstalling, it definitely isn't going to be worth it on the PC client. Alright, the other one should be done by the time I finish this reroll, so. Yeah, it may be an issue on the client because it's like tracking something on the PC side while BlueStacks is a simulation of a phone. So each new instance is like having a new phone. Oh, it just crashed. I mean, it's not like I lost all the work, it'll just reload right to it. And the other one just finished its install, so I might be able to do two at one time. After I finish this. It would be nice doubling the speed. At least just that. It's crashing now. That's not good. It can't load that. Did the other install break it? Well, if that's gonna be that kind of a problem. Okay. It's kind of weird that it's just wanting to crash on this battle. If it crashes again, let me I'll have to close the other one and see. Oh no, it loaded. Don't crash. Okay. I don't know, that was weird. It crashed two times in the same place. We'll just finish this one up and then we'll try synchronization. See if it works or not. Okay. Get my codes ready. Go in there. Alright, here we go. One more thing. Oop. I did not want the address. I want... Alright. Go to mail. Collect all. Hope I don't get blocked making... That's not gonna... I haven't seen any game that's ever punished people for doing this. That's the whole reason it kind of exists. Yeah, and yeah, like he's saying, in the long run, it don't matter. I mean, all these characters... I mean, the only one that really is going to stick around for... Or the two are going to be QJ and Suomi, but they'll all be eventually replaced. I mean, they have their ways of getting you to spend. I mean, they're not... Like, I can see them maybe on the next banner having another really, really good unit. And the one after it, because it seems like they might do dual banners in that capacity. So they're already going to have incentives to spend, even if you re-rolled. So, I'm not too concerned about that at all. All gotchas do it. And they make it cumbersome enough, generally, so that the mass populace doesn't. Which is what they really care about. They don't care about the crazy people that are willing to do this. The people usually at reroll aren't the big spenders anyway. Like the whales aren't going to reroll because they're going to just dump a ton of money in the beginning anyway. Oh man, I am just not lucky. Like, what? Let's see, where am I at on? I think I may have closed it. I'm gonna say where am I at on the statistics right now because I've definitely got to be starting to fall down on odds. Wait, what? Oops, wrong one. I do like that you get just enough for the 10 pull. Wow, not even a purple. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this one and see if I can get this multi-instance working. I'm just hoping I'm getting my bad luck out of the way now. Okay, set that. Email. Wait for the email to get sent. Other one is ready to go. Got the email. All right. Okay, I got 2 games going. Synchronous mode. All right, let's see how to do this. Open BlueStacks, launch game, and all instances you wish to sync. Once you do it, click multi-instance sync symbol. Then do I just put that one? Okay, press start. Holy crap, it is working. This one's loading a little bit quicker. Right here. Alright, let me make sure I have chat up. So let me know if you see any lagging. Because it is working. I do have the other one right here. I wonder if I can... Where is... Why is it not giving me? Move that garbage over there so it's on screen. Any lag for anybody? Okay, so I click skip. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I might just keep this one off screen. It might be easier. You just have to know I might be clicking things over here in a way to make sure they're staying in sync. Hey Fuji, how's the game? Yeah, I'm liking it. I haven't really got to do much of the gameplay yet, but it is fun so far, what I can see. It looks like your standard XCOM. But I haven't really got to get into the depth of the mechanics because I'm still stuck in the reroll hell. But multi-instance is definitely working. It is synced up really good. The one on my left screen is a little delayed. I'm going to start installing my other one here. Just let me know in chat if you start seeing any lag with one downloading, one playing. So let me get that one downloading. Because I won't be able to do more than 2 if it's laggy. But this is nice. If I can get 4 of them running at once, I should be able to finally at least give myself a chance of getting this thing today. Here, let me shrink my chat here so I don't accidentally lose it. So let me shrink my YouTube on that screen. All right. Oh, what did I do? Oh, click her. Okay. Not noticing anything on my side. Just watching the stream. I mean, I have my YouTube really small screen now because I've got a million things going on at one time. But one's downloading, 2 are playing, and everything seems to be smooth on the video. Wait, can I just use... Yeah, just use Stealing Dinner. Just use a... there's a guest option. Select the guest option and then play through that, see if you like what you get. If you don't, you need to bind it to a junk email, which I've been using Gorilla Email to do that. And then after that, you can make a new guest account, and you just keep doing that till you get everything you want, and then you just go from there and bind it to your real one. Let's see how well it works on the typing. Okay, multi-instance worked fine. Did it get the birthday good? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to go all the way to 30 and then slowly go up to 28. Okay. Yeah, that seems to work. It only went to 25. I can't just go to it straight to it because it didn't line up completely there. What's it say when you try and do guest? Is it saying that it's already logged in somewhere? Yeah, I've been just using a junk email to reset it. So I've just been using this website here, Gorilla Mail, and I just type in a new one every time I need to reset it. I couldn't get the salted. I tried the salted and it wasn't sending the email for me, so I said, oh, I'll just use a junk one then. But yeah, you'll get an error with the guest account if you try and do it in like new instances. You have to bind it to get rid of it. The way I've done it in BlueStacks is you cannot open the game. Basically they said you can't open the game at all, and then you clone off of that after downloading it. The only bad thing is if you want to run multiple instances like I am, you're having to install the game every time. So I'm going to have 4 installs. To run 4 of them, I'm going to have 4 installs on my computer. But at least then I'll be able to cycle through 4 of them at a time. So it'll go a lot quicker than it's been going. So like right now I have 2 running and I have the other one installing. My stream seems to be good for now. We'll just have to see if I can get a 4th one running or if it'll start lagging like it was earlier. I just think it wasn't like... I think I was lagging because of the download. I don't think it'll lag because of the game playing, but we'll see. Guest log is not available. Oh, that's the same thing Shrike got. Oh, they sent an in-game mail saying they're blocking PC guest account creation for some reason. Well, I wonder if there's a reason that... Because a lot of gotchas don't let you do it on the PC side, and it only work on mobile. Well, that kind of sucks. Hopefully they don't try and block it on mobile. That would so suck. I would have to take probably a little break if they did that and see if there's a reason that comes out. Although I might have to take my dog out and take a quick break here soon. He might have to go to the bathroom in a bit. Yeah, everything's still nice and smooth on the second instance. Man, I wish I would have done this in Sword of Convalaria. I could have gone for an even more extremely good account in the beginning. Oh, well, it just desynced here. I should have waited. Shoot, how do I resync these things? There we go. Okay, now synced. I don't know what I must have did something. Okay. Oh, I don't think it counted that click there. That's probably why. My other one just finished. I'll be able to get 3 going after this one. I mean, unless I'm lucky and I can finally get what I want here. Let's see what the Discord's saying. Oh. All right. Gotta keep an eye on all these. At least it's getting me good at having to multitask, watching the chat, watching multiple games going on at one time now. The one thing I'm pretty bad at was, especially in some of the other games where I had to really focus, was trying to pay attention to chat but not screw up in the game. I think after this run, though, I'm going to take my dog out real quick to go to the bathroom. He is starting to get a little antsy. We'll see. He just put his head down again. actually, I'm gonna go ahead and start the 4th download. If you could tell me if my computer starts lagging here. So I have 4 instances open.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないよ。安全に帰還するまでは気を抜けないわ。
Let's put that one down there. Okay, it's gonna start here in a second. Yep, 5 hours. Yeah, well, it's more like 7 because I got up at a couple hours early because I had to work out. So he's a little guy. He's doing pretty good. He sleeps through the night really easily, and that's 8-ish hours. My bigger dog, she's gone 12 hours before. I'm like, holy crap. Okay, looking at stream while it's downloading. It looks like it's fine to me. What did I... Oh, shoot. I got desynced. Okay, I gotta sync the other one up real quick. Yeah, stopped paying attention to it. Okay, it's just about there. Now, hopefully I can just go back to the other one and it'll just be fine. Hopefully I don't have to re-click the sync. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah. And it's just bad. You just have to correct it. You go over there and fix it, and then it's resynced again. I'm just gonna have to be... You're gonna see me like breaking my neck going back and forth between these things. Once I have 4, it's gonna just be a constant looking all around my screen. At least it's like what I use for my screen is I have a Samsung Odyssey, the 32:9, like super ultra wide screen, so I don't have like any bezels or anything to deal with. It's actually really nice. And then I just use the mode where it basically puts an invisible line between the two, so it acts as if I have 2 monitors versus one giant monitor. Yeah, that other one just has a slightly longer loading time, which is why it might get desynced. Oh, yeah, got desynced there too. Okay. I just gotta let it think for a second while I'm doing it. And then I know it will get desynced on the polls, because on the polls it will, depending on the units I get. Alright. How did I skip this before? I could have swore I skipped this. Yeah. Alright, so we've done that. So now I'm just going to enter the codes. Oh man, this is going to get tired. This is going to get a really small screen here. Make sure I'm putting in the right one. Oh, it's not taking the copy paste. That sucks. I need to get a tool that does this. Okay, GF L2. All right, everything's synced up. Map. Claim all.
また仕事って飼育員じゃん。しょうがない。今世紀最も偉大な天才があんたを助けてあげるよ。
Actually, that makes sense to take my dog out after this one, as it will, it'll give me time for the other fourth one to finish installing. Okay, let's see, how do I want to handle this? Should I just try and put both of them up here? That's gonna be a pain. There we go. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this with 4. They don't have to be perfect size. Just click that. Go. This is where I think can I just keep clicking up here? Is that going to cause any issues?
指揮官もだいぶ成長したようじゃな。
I just want to make sure it doesn't like go to another screen doing that. So yeah, I can just keep clicking here. That one will be fine. Yeah, because then as long as I click there, it's not hitting the X, and I'll just do that till they're all done. Hit the X, and then just do the next one. Yeah, that'll work perfect. And I can just put the other ones over here, I guess, now. The other one's got to finish installing, though. Talk about bad luck. Man, I have not gotten an SSR. Now, when I have 4 of these running, if I don't get a single one in any of them. Man. Alright, so let's go back to the shop. Come on, this is 20 polls for her. One of these could do it. I can get crap on the right. Hey, I'm gonna have 4 going on this next one. Nothing. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and let this one finish installing. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just take my dogs out real quick. Give me about, it should take less than 10 minutes, but I'll be back here in like 10. Let me see what my screen here looks like. I can't even remember what I said as my be right back. Okay, I mean, that'll be fine. I'll be right back in like 10 minutes. All right, I am back. Didn't take as long as I thought. Let me see. All right. Woo. All right, so we got that. Make sure everything's still running smooth. Oh, it looks like YouTube hasn't caught up yet. There we go. I'll show them back now on there. Definitely need to make a better be right back screen. It's just like some default one I found on Stream Elements. Okay. Let's see. That one did finish. So now I need to... Okay, so this is going to be where I kind of have to desync them, I think. So do I stop syncing? Because I can't use the same email. I go here. Can I have this just like randomly create one? Do I have to type in something every time? Actually, what can I use for a password? Can I use like a stupid nothing password? Must be 6 to 20, so I just use 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. Oh, that's fine. All right. Just 2 letters and 4 numbers. All I need. Add one over here. She just likes to stare in here. I have to block it so the dogs don't run out. Okay, that one. Verification link has expired. Did I not copy the whole thing correctly? Oh, there we go. That one's verified. Okay. 12 set. Find an email. So this part will take a little bit longer, but everything else will be faster because I'll have 4 running at the same time. Okay, I bound 4 LD instances manually at different mails. Now sync works even typing the name. Yep, yeah, it's worked on everything for me. So you're doing it through the mail. Okay, the mail method. Yeah, that'll work there. I'm trying to do it through the guest, which is working. I had to have separate installs to do it that way, though. But I got plenty of space, and I mean, I'm going to delete them after, so it's not that big a deal. The hardest part is just doing this every time. Okay, email verified. Okay. Let's take that. So now I need to sign out on both of them. And then let's make this a little bigger. Let's see. See how much of the screen I can get covered, because these aren't like perfect corner sizes. Want that one to be the bigger one. All right, so they're all on the same screen. Sync them up. And let's do it. Let's see how well this works. At least now I have it where the entire... Okay, so I have it all on one screen now, so everybody can see this. See the craziness. Now the loading is slightly different on the new installs, it seems like. But maybe they'll speed up the second time around. If hopefully I don't need a second time around, maybe I'll be lucky finally. Got my shoot, it's gonna be a little... I'm moving my mic here. I bumped it. Okay, so yeah, the bottom 2 are slightly slower, and I think it was like the other one was, so maybe it'll be they'll speed up on the second time around. Who knows? I just got to make sure I'm paying attention, that they're all keeping up. Now, I know I can manually intervene. Yeah, see, that one was a little delayed there. I have to let him catch up. It seemed, oh, maybe they've caught up now. There's one is still slightly behind. Yeah, and it's a pain, but it's definitely going to be faster because I'm doing, so it adds maybe 5 minutes to the whole process, but I'm getting 4 out of it. But it does seem like the second one sped up, so maybe it just needs to go through one run. Because it's already like loaded this data before, it might just be quicker for those ones. And so but at least they're all on one screen, so I can kind of pay attention to them a little bit better. Now, is my stream working? Is my stream lagging? It seems to be lagging on my side. Or is that just my internet crapping out on me? Let's see, what does it look like on Stream Elements? No. Might just be my internet crapping out. So can somebody let me know if I'm lagging or not? It looks like it is for me, and that could just be me though. I am lagging? Alright. It might be having 4 at one time causing it. Alright, let me kill one of them off. Okay, which one is this one? 9, 8, 6, okay. Let me kill 9 off. Let's see if that makes it better. Alright, kind of watching. Is it getting better? Kind of hard to tell on my screen. I think I'm still lagging. Let me do a speed test. Not gonna lie though, I may want to have to do this off stream if it's gonna lag the stream. Okay. Okay, you're saying it's better now? Yeah, I'm running a speed test. Yeah, my speed seems fine. It might just be a bandwidth issue. Alright, I'll probably just run. Let me kill it down to 2. See if this fixes it. And I might call it for now. And then run these off stream. And then once I get an account I want, I will, cause yeah, I really want to run the 4, and if it's gonna lag too much, I might just do it off stream real quick. And then I will start the stream immediately back up after I get a good pull. That might have to be the plan. Because I don't think people want to just watch me doing this over and over at this point now. So, I mean, it's just lagging for me. It's just showing that it's lagging for me. Only camera lags. Yeah, I think my internet's kind of pooping out because it's just too much running at one time. Let me see. Is it gotten better now? I'm down to 2 again. It looks fine on my side now. I might finish these ones up and then I might call it a stream. Just because I really want to do the 4. As much as I like streaming, it's going to it just be faster to me being able to get to gameplay if I'm doing 4 of them at once. So I may call the stream for now after I finish these 2. Just because I want to actually get to the gameplay today if I can. And then I'll start streaming again as soon as I get them. So, and it'll be actually kind of perfect timing, so I'll be able to get lunch. And I'll make a quick video and upload it on how to do this. But, I'll need to make sure I record the polling, though, every time. But overall, it's been a pretty good stream. I think I've had up to 30 people in here at one point. Been holding pretty good. And then yeah, I mean, being able to do 4 at the current rate I'm going, and doing the math, it's like 1 in 25% chance to get what I want. I feel like it'll only take a couple more hours if I'm running 4 at a time. And so it should work out, I think, better. It'll be more interesting when I'm playing through the story anyway, I think, for people in a stream. And that way I'll be able to update the title too. Yeah. But I'll finish these 2 and then I'll call it a stream, I think, and then I'll finish out the grind. I'll be just basically doing the same thing for however long it takes. And then I'll just start up another stream when it's good to go. It actually give me a time to eat something real quick too. But yeah, this multi-instance is really nice. I wish I would have done it with Sword of Convalia. I probably could have gone for an even crazier start. Do a start where I started like with 5 SSRs in the beginning would have been nice. Actually, the nice thing getting off stream that'll make it a little bit easier too is you could probably have like something else in the background too playing. But I think also I wanted to start streaming coming this weekend and like future weekends. Because one thing I'm always finding I'm falling behind on in my gacha games is doing the story content in a lot of them. And it's just because I'm playing so many of them at this point. I've thought about just doing like I've seen some other streamers that do what they do. They call it weekly gotcha stream, where they just knock out all their weeklies and all the gotchas they're playing. I'm thinking I might do that because then it gives me more motivation to actually get it done, because I'm actually getting it done in a stream versus just doing it to do it. Especially with the story content. Like, I swear I do HS. I did Honkai Star Rail story this weekend. Or not this weekend, last weekend. Just because I needed to unlock like the last couple things for unlocks before they went away today. Oh, what did I do? I'm not even... You can tell I'm already getting exhausted because I'm clicking on the wrong screen here. I'll catch this one back up. I wish they were both synced together, rather than it just be the one. Make sure I don't. Okay, see, I'm already caught back up on him. It did seem like the other streamers, most of them have already gotten off at this point too. At least they're not showing as live on my recommended down here. Then again, I don't know. Maybe they just did a stream and then they, after a couple hours, some of them just said, okay, I'm doing it offline now to be a little easier. I definitely want to get back on as soon as I have an account that I like. All right. Why is it? Oh. What is it doing? Oh. You gotta click the square first. Man, I've only gotten one SSR now, probably in over 400 pulls. So I'm definitely behind the curve on luck now. I'm definitely on the back end of the bell curve. But I'd rather be on the back end while re-rolling than being on the back end while playing. Maybe after I'm getting all the bad luck out of the way now. I mean, I know the gambler's fallacy. It's not future luck is not predetermined by past luck. But I'd just rather be unlucky now. Actually, if I can be in a good spot before the end of the workday, that'll probably be the best time. Because that's when people will be getting off, and I should be able to pick up some people that are getting off work. And I can make a reroll video Right, I still got, oops. One more mission. To think, if I would have worked today, I would have already been getting ready for bed at this point. So it's a good thing I took today off. The auto after 1-1 is such a good... Yeah, the auto, I wish we had it immediately. And increased speed as well. All right. Recruitment unlocked. Maybe I'll be done right now. I mean, why am I talking about having to get off stream when I could just win right now? I could just get them, be done. I surely am not gonna not get an SSR at like another 60 pulls. Well, actually, it's 80 pulls because you want to count the 210 pulls on the limited. I'm wondering if I should just, if I get off stream, I wonder if I should just push it up to freaking running 8. Just run 8 instances. Can't I skip this? I thought I could skip it. Yeah, okay, that's what I had to click, right there. It was right on the text. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Where did I put my codes? There they are. Oh yeah, I gotta type them out. GFL. $123 G FL2. Okay, switch back there. Go to mail. All right. Here we go. I can't surely get that unlucky again. I got the early SR on the one on the right. Here we go again. Come on, give me an SSR. They both... I got the same person on both of them. Same person at the exact same time. Another trash. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely wanting those 4 instances. I definitely want those 4 instances. All right. Back here. All right. Can I get it here? Nope. God dang. I am having really bad luck. All right. Well, I definitely need to do the 4 instances, as you can see with how bad the luck is in this game. So it is lagging my stream quite a bit when I do all 4. I may even try and push it up to 8. And I mean, that'll kill the stream for sure at 8. I mean, it was already causing a significant lag on video. So I'm going to go ahead and call it now for the stream. But I'm going to keep re-rolling. And the plan is, as soon as I have a count that I'm happy with, I'm going to go ahead and just start streaming again. I will probably make a video on how to get this all set up. Just put it out there for anybody that wants to see how to re-roll. Or I might just edit it. I might edit parts of the stream and kind of make a quick video on it. But I'll go ahead and do that. And then when I'm good to go, I'm just going to get back on streaming. So I don't know when I'm going to get back on the stream because it'll just depend on my luck and when I eventually get the account I want. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call this stream for now. But thanks for everybody that's come in. It's been pretty good. Quite a few people have shown up. So but yeah, thanks for watching.